And then, huh? And not like, what the fuck? The fuckity fuck? Mm, mm, mm. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fucking stupid.
Hey guys. Okay. So, I forgot Ice was coming out for us. Whatever. Some other shit. So, these little bastards are getting sneaky. And there's a clan pop up tonight. I knew the stickers and shit ain't coming in yesterday weren't a fucking coincidence, but whatever. Anyway, they're just starting to roll in. Um, so, if anybody wants to join me, you have about an hour to get ready. Meet me. As long as you can keep up in the fucking woods, stay quiet, and like not be a baby. So, if anybody wants to join me, can wash off real quick. No perfumes, no lights. As long as you can keep up in the woods in the fucking dark, more than welcome to come. So anyway, got about an hour to meet me. Yeah. Anyway, just message me, text me, do whatever. Yeah, and I'm sure you know what might not happen, etc. So be prepared for that. Anyway, yeah, just message, text, do whatever. I'll be leaving out here shortly as soon as I get back home. Rinse perfume off myself, cover up, etc. So just message. You can meet me. You can go with. Just don't need anybody that's going to slow down in the woods and whatnot. So anyway, there's that. Just holler. Later, peeps. Okay, guys. So let me see if I can find a spot. The sun's not on this piece of shit. Maybe it might work. So anyway, for those of you who don't know, going through some property shit, yada yada. So anyway, turns out this piece we thought had been folded back in like it was supposed to be was not. And greedy little ass heirs thinking everybody's forgot what the fuck was supposed to happen. So that's where we're at, and whatever, don't matter at this point. So what I have discovered, within a few hours of this shit starting, we put in bed and went home and got into the property documents and surveys and all that stuff from 200 years ago leading up to. So, and for those of you who are unaware, his family in particular owned most of Beach Creek. And I don't mean that in like they own a big piece, or I mean his family owned most of it. So if the surveys have been done on any of that property, even though it's changed hands, by this point, chances are our family has your survey maps, because as it transferred between family, and here's the thing, even though all those tracts are split up and this and the other, and there's different names associated for most of them, all of them are still related. They're all kin down there for the most part. So turns out we go home after we put in that bid 17 minutes before close, and I'm not going to mention names, but the bitch said that she would take our bid. Obviously did not happen. Didn't expect it to, but for what we knew was going to come after, it was going to be a necessary step if things went further than that, which I'm sure they're going to. So anyway, we get in the closet where all the rolls are for all the survey maps and things for the entirety of Beach Creek and then some, and pull out. Guess what we pull out? We pull out this particular person's whole family's original surveys out of our fucking closet for this little motherfucking piece right here. If you can see it, see the 2 acres here, 2.28, right in my fucking front yard. So now, look, okay, so this jackass realtor, we've been through this. I mentioned it probably a week or so ago. We noticed immediately on home when we figured out it was for sale, and the people at the driveway that had it that were like, yeah, here it is on the phone. We have it saved. It's for sale. They had the nice little pretty pictures, Well, the goddamn pictures that this motherfucking realtor took are on our fucking property. They trespassed. They took pictures of our fucking property to sell another because it's not worth a fuck. Turns out my other neighbor down the road had been called by this bitch 3 or 4 months back. She asked him if he wanted it. He just assumed, he didn't think to say anything to us because he assumed that courtesy and respect, they would call our asses and we passed up too, So offered it to him for $17,850. Now, y'all, I understand what's fucking happening, but he laughed. Everybody laughed. The whole holler's laughing at this point because this piece of property has sold for over $20,000 for 2 fucking acres. Now, these dumbass out-of-staters, for starters, even if they looked at Google Maps, even if they looked at the GIS data, they damn well knew now that there was a house and barn, at least up here on what they could see. They knew. Now, I understand that you're moving from the fucking goddamn city and you think, oh, look at this piece and it's perfect and it's the country. No, you're taking my shit the fuck away from me because that's too goddamn close. I don't want neighbors. The neighbors I have are already too goddamn close. Like, I fucking hate it there anyway. The point is, and they're not that close by most people's standards, I don't fucking like it. So, you may be coming from the fucking city and thinking, oh, this is country. No, it's not. You're fucking invading it. You're ruining my shit. That ain't country to me. That's you fucking invading. You're too goddamn close. Back the fuck up. Go find some other goddamn holler that has 40 acres and you're close the fuck off and not near me. Regardless. These dumb Yankee sons of bitches bought it, thinking country, did not come look at it. And if they did, because, down there we don't fence, don't do anything. And by those tricky ass goddamn photos, probably assumed that what they were seeing was what they were getting. And it's not the case. And that's exactly why we weren't notified. It's why the motherfucking realtor's like, oh, I put up signs. Bullshit, he did. Our whole family lives on that fucking holler. We pass it every day. He didn't fucking do shit. Motherfucker didn't even do his due diligence as a fucking realtor, by the way. Didn't know that he was advertising it as cable, high-speed internet, Hawkins Electric, all kinds of shit. Until just a few hours before bidding ended, when I laughed at him and told him he was fucking stupid. And then he was like, he was trying to sell it to me. I was like, dude, you're trying to sell me something that don't exist. I actually live on the fucking property. I know what's there. So then a few hours before closing, and this is illegal, by the way, he goes and revamps some of the sites he can get a hold of to where it only says utilities are electric and water, which I find fucking hilarious. Anyway, now here's what gets me. On most of the photos, you can see try to stand back from where maybe he thinks there's a property line, but not really. Then I come up on, let me show you these nice little photos. Photos are fucking wonderful. They're just wonderful. Oh, let me see her. Damn. Did I see if it was on that phone? Anyway. No, because I took it this morning, I think.
It's on your other phone.
It probably is. Okay, where are his bullshit photos? Can't remember if these are the ones I took to make his placements. Oh, here's some of them. Okay. So, I don't know if anybody can see this. It's on Zillow and a bunch of other places. But there is one, oh, this is my fucking favorite right here. This is one of my favorites. I don't know if you can see it. But the way this piece is, I just want to let you know what you're looking at is they have taken a picture from the edge of the cliff, which is basically where they're going to try to put this house on. I'll get to it in a second. The road is here, but it's taken in like where the leaves are off. So you can't tell that it's off a cliff and the road's here. But what they've taken a picture of are my neighbor, the beginning of their property. So it makes it look like it's the rolling hill they've advertised. Like there's a bunch of flat in there in a valley you could build on. And there's a bunch of those that they've also edited out my neighbor's house from the fucking pictures to make them think that that's their property and what they're buying. Which, by the way, there are certain codes and rules and ethics that real estate people have to follow. And I'll tell you, this violates them. They're allowed to use trickery and whatever. And I'm sorry, but if you are smart and you're buying land, and this basically is the only goddamn photo. I don't know if you can see it. That is actually on the piece they're buying, looking down at the corner. For any of you Beach Creek that know, it's going to be looking directly at Donnie's fucking property. But there's no way they can build on it. I'll get to that in a second. That is their only real view. The rest they have taken are from our property. There is literally and people mentioned it when they came to the fucking house. They sent them pictures of my car. Now, my car, as most of y'all know, a lot of times sits at the bottom of the driveway. Okay? They have taken pictures. They're like, that was your car. We've seen, this. I was like, yeah, they were like, we thought it was the real estate guy. And I was like, fuck no, it ain't. That's my car. Which should have given you your first clue. Anyway, there are pictures here where he is absolutely trespassing, taking pictures of our side and our property that belongs to us, but selling it to these motherfuckers like it's theirs, just trickery to make it look like something it's not. Now, let me explain to you. Hold on before you move. And once again, I don't know if y'all can see it, but let me turn it this way. Oh dear. Let me see. I got a better one here. Oh yeah. There are the calls. I hate this fucking phone. Here we go. See, I'll put my finger on it. This one right here. This is the tract. Now, everything you see that's a fucking rectangle looking that goes out back that way is nothing but a sheer cliff face that comes below our barn by about 40, 50 feet. There's no access to it. These people cannot walk it. There's nothing they can do with it. And it meets up with my other neighbor's property markers in the creek. Now, the rest of the spot that looks like an actual shape, and by the way, it doesn't, so you never rely on GIS data. But, I can't see it either. Let me see. All right. This piece right here, see where it says bridge and then property marker? Oh dear. I'm fucking up all kinds of shit today. Okay. This piece right here where it says bridge, right here. All right. Bridge to the first property marker. Okay. This bridge is down at the creek. All of this is supposed, look, everything out here is nothing but cliff. It's not shit they can do with it. Ours comes down on theirs, and then they come up on us by 38 feet. Okay. Also, this right in here is not buildable because it is cliff face. This right here is cliff and embankment. Okay. All of it. So, and the way it would actually be turned was like, sort of like this. Because this is our second driveway that goes up towards the house. So everything here is cliff face and embankment. All of this is unusable from these marker points down. And I've measured this. Their widest point is 100 feet. Part of that's still hanging off the cliff that's falling off and eroding, because guess what? Their lowest point is at 35 degrees. Their highest point on my goddamn hill, right here, where they come up on me 38 feet, is 75 degrees. The land itself is rated 7E, which, by the way, the only reason that it's rated 7E is because our house is there. And at some point when that was done, they assumed, well, we want to make sure these people can throw chickens or pigs or something on it if need be. But it should actually be rated 8, which is conservation only, because of the watershed, the shale, the silt, and the clay in it. Now, it is highly, highly susceptible to erosion. 7E means that, look, they literally don't even have enough to put a fucking double wide on. And once you think about this, there's 100 feet that's the widest point. The rest goes down into a little triangle. They basically cut themselves off into a little crescent moon shape that's not going to work. And then from the top where that 38 comes up on us, my well is back there. They can't build anywhere fucking close to that, okay? Hawkins County doesn't have many fucking zoning things, but here's where it's gonna fuck somebody. Even if they built a cabin, like a fucking yard barn sized cabin in that little spot, what's gonna happen is then they've got to figure out how they're gonna build a driveway up there. They have public road access, because he tried to argue over because he was like, yeah, I noticed your lights down there. I was like, yeah, you mean on our fucking property, dude? I was like, no, sir, it's not, and there's not a goddamn easement, nor has there ever been on this motherfucker. It is not in any deeds, not even theirs. I have them in fucking hands. It's not an easement. It's the original road to the fucking house. Fuck off. So anyway, then he was like, well, it don't matter. They have public access, and they don't need yours. And then he changed that shit on the website too, because he didn't do his due diligence. Period. And anyway. And he didn't care. He's just worried about the fucking sale to out-of-staters that are willing to pay a goddamn fortune for fucking 2 pieces of acres that they're not going to come look at enough time, and all kinds of other shit, and they're robbing these people blind. So, anyway, he changed that information on the realtor sites, the ones he could get a hold of anyway. And so he knows better, and we're not going to play that fucking game. But here's the thing. Even if they put a little drop-ass cabin in that spot, in Hawkins County, your septic has to be 50 feet from the house. Leach beds 100 feet from those at least. And then they can't be, 25, 50 feet near our property line. There is nowhere they're touching that my property line is not within that bounds. I mean, these people are fucking hit. On top of that, they're on top of where the stream stuff feeds our well system. So good luck to them on all that shit. And I don't think, because these people want to, the out-of-staters, they want to go off GIS data, and they think it's a close proximity. No, the motherfucking hell it ain't. And I'll tell you why it is that the realtor seems to know jack shit, other than he's a fucking lazy piece of shit and a liar and shady, like most of them are, and they want that out-of-town bucks. But here's the thing. These out-of-towners, what they're doing is they're being brought in here because nobody locally is stupid enough to move into fucking Beach Creek in somebody else's fucking yard, because they know they can die. So they're selling to out-of-towners. That's why they didn't let anybody know. That's why the signs weren't up. La, 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 la. But what they're doing is these dumb motherfuckers don't realize that once they move here, they raise up everybody's property, okay? You raise up the taxes, everything's reevaluated again and again and again. And as greedy as Hawkins County is, that keeps misusing and vanishing fucking funds into the sun somewhere, it's going to continue to happen. They're going to break up these big tracts of land because they're greedy out of state. Fine, you want to move, you want to be free to America, do it somewhere fucking else. That's all I'm saying. Go find your own fucking place. That's all I'm saying. But they're breaking up these tracts, and then everything goes up, and then everybody has to start selling. What happens when everybody starts selling is this. You're going to be surrounded by the same goddamn thing you were trying to move the fuck away from and end up in a bunch of HOA. And that's how you do. You push. It ends up exactly what the fuck you left. You end up pushing the people out that have owned these tracts of land, say like his, for hundreds of years. Okay? And that's some horse shit. I don't get down with that. Go find somewhere else. There's all kinds of places off fucking grid that don't have that same problem where it's not going to break up these giant tracts and you could live free for more than 5 years because these out-of-towners and staters keep coming into this motherfucker and doing what they're doing right now and paying as much as $20,000+ for 2 acres. We're all hit down here. Our taxes are going to be astronomical. Fucking done with it. Point being, if you're from out of state and you happen to be watching this, tell your friends to stay the fuck home. Go somewhere else. But let me tell you how stupid this is. Okay? I have friends that we were getting ready to buy the property off of just a few weeks ago because they were going to move for $20,000. Had a house, had buildings on it, close to 20 acres. That way nobody else could move into the holler, okay? Because I don't want that. I don't want fucking neighbors. These dumb motherfuckers here just spent that on this unusable piece of fucking property. The light holler, in case some of you on Beach Creek aren't aware yet, we've been going through this past few days, I've discovered most of the goddamn second light haulers for sale. So I don't know, y'all. I can see somebody dying over some shit like that real easy. And we all know how my road is about, people and property and shooting people in the throat down there. So, all I'm saying is that y'all need to be paying attention in Beach Creek with your properties and your neighbors right now, because some of these greedy ass little heirs are all up to all kinds of shit. And I'd say, honestly, I'd guarantee you, if you look, on ours, if you go on any of the real estate sites that are still up, he's not taken down and shit, these pictures, and I mean, I'll post them here in a little bit to give you an idea. If I thought that's what I bought, even on my dumb ass, and my real estate outside of the state costs like $20,000 an acre, and I think I'm getting a great fucking deal and paying 20-some thousand for 2 acres. And I'm like, well, I'm heaven. I get to homestead. I can do whatever, but also be a fucking nuisance in the country and mess with goddamn front yard. Either way, I think that's my dream. I show up. I think these pictures are, this dream piece of land. And then I get there and I realize that it's not a dream piece of land. What it is I've been stuck in the ass crack corner of an overhang that's going to fall the fuck off in the next few years. And then I'm going to be responsible legally and financially for retaining walls. Because let me tell you, if these motherfuckers try to figure out a way to get a driveway up there, they're going to cut off a piece of that cliff to do so. When they do that, ours is going to start sliding because it is a fucking hill. It's made of shale. It's been left alone, so the loam, the trees, all that shit act like a safety net, whatever. Keep it the fuck up. When they start digging, all of it's going to slide. In Tennessee, they are legally and financially responsible for retaining walls. Not just while they're digging, but for the rest of it. Doesn't matter if they sell and move the fuck off. They were the ones that did the shit. So throughout the years, they are strapped with the debt it's going to take to make sure our property doesn't just slide the fuck off and poof and devalue ours and shit. And I'm not going to play that game. Either way, they come up there, they start cutting trees to try to fucking do what. The shit's going to slide. When the trees are missing, that netting's not there from the root systems. Shit's going to get worse drastically and quickly. They can't dig back down to an angle that is going to, help anything. And a park test, that's fucking laughable in that spot. But, yeah, I don't think these people know what they're buying. I don't think they've looked. And let me tell you that this survey map, see, this is what I've been looking for, is their points past few days off of this fucking survey map and to make sure they line up with ours. So I know for facts from their deeds and some stuff in Sullivan County and court and other things throughout the years, this survey map was done about 5 months before 77 when it went with this deed. It was put into file. Okay. I know for a fact they didn't provide these people with a survey. I know the realtor obviously didn't fucking have one, and there's a reason. There's a fucking reason this property in all the decades it's been owned by this particular family that it's not been used. It's because it's not usable. I mean, the neighbors left. Everybody that she did talk to were like, "I'll give you $400 for it," because she wanted 1785 to begin with. And they left. And I mean, these are people that had walked it with her family throughout the years, you know, that are my neighbors. Everybody in the holler is having a good fucking laugh about what dumb out of staters. I mean, and good luck to them. Good luck to them. Because, I mean, I know what's going to happen. But either way, these pictures are some deceiving ass motherfuckers. But it is proof on some of the websites. You can literally see they're on my side, not with the wide angle, not with the low. And pro tip, if you ever buy property or house and they do the low angle, it makes everything look wide. It kind of looks like they're almost down the ground. You better go look because there's a reason they're doing that. But I guess if you've never been in the woods and you're buying from out of state and you don't know what the fuck you're looking at and the pictures are this deceiving, you better make damn sure. I don't know. But I have a feeling when whoever shows the fuck up and they realize I've already got fence going and shit's happening, and we had a surveyor come out. Luckily, most are booked up until fall. Had one come out, make sure I was right and that I've done the property lines right, measured, yada, yada. I've got them. They're there. So that way, at least there was a visual representation for whatever fucking Yahoo does decide to show up to maybe check whatever piece of shit they just bought out. They're going to have a visual representation of what the hell they just got themselves into, which is going to be a real goddamn nightmare. So, I don't know. You tell me how you fit a house on that piece, overhanging a cliff. You got to have so much back from the roadway. That right there is going to take a chunk. When they even try to put a driveway up in it, it's going to take most of what that little piece, itty bitty. I mean, I couldn't put my cabin in on it. Anyway, and then figure out the logistics of keeping your septic, if you even can get a perk test there. Your septic, your field beds, all that shit, 100 feet away from the creek, 25 away from the dry gulch, 25 back from the road, 10, 15 back from building near my property line, 50 to 100 feet back for the shit going near my property line. It's septic. I mean, they have nothing. There's no fucking way. And let me tell you what kind of trouble is going to start if it actually happens. It's just going to be whatever the fuck at this point. But more power to them, because when they start fucking trying to dig, every bit of that's going to come down. And I mean, honestly, that end of the bank wants to come back down, let it. They're going to be stupid, let it. Can't sell something that ain't no longer there, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And at the top of the cliff, there's not enough depth for them to even try. Stilts, posts, piers, nothing. So, I don't know, but yeah, I have a feeling this situation is going to get a little fucking sideways. But anyway, thanks to the folks for making sure we had their original survey map. We appreciate that. But like I said, it is attached, and they knew what they were selling. There's a reason they didn't attach the survey map to anybody, and they made the pictures look like what they were. And realtors involved in this. You can't tell me from seller to realtor that they ain't shady as fuck. And in my opinion, in my humble little opinion, they deserve to be fucking sued, and he deserves to lose his fucking license. Is it going to be me that does it? Nah. But when they show up, all I can tell them is I hope they sue the fuck out of them. And good luck to them. I hope that greed works out real well for them. Bitch should have took the fucking offer. Because next time, I ain't even getting property values, so. And I'm sure that call will eventually come. And I don't care, but. You know, that's why they were wanting cash too. It was all cash talk, so yeah, it's harder when it ain't your bank. Because they know banks and shit, when they're financing lands, they come out and they crawl all over the property. They want to know that their shit's whatever. And they want to prove it if it's whatever. That's why they wanted cash. Is because it's harder to back out, harder to, do all kinds of shit. It's easier to wrap you the fuck up in without very little repercussions and then say it's your fault because you didn't do your due diligence. However, if these dummies look far enough, they'll realize that they were misled, laws are broken, and ethical shit was done. blah, 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 blah. But if it was me personally and seen those pictures, didn't know shit about the woods, thought that's what I was getting. And when I got there, realized what had been done to me, realized I didn't have that, and I was literally going to be living on an overhang, on a cliff, where all the dope heads hang out, coming in, and I'm stuck between two houses on the hill that every bit of the noise is going to come down in right into my fucking ears, and have no yard, no space. Somebody's going to fence me the fuck in to the exact fucking centimeter and put privacy fencing up. None of the views I promised are there. I have no homesteading because I have no place to do any of that. I'd be highly pissed. Especially when I realized that 99.9% of my property was a fucking cliff I can't even walk or access in any way. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell them. But I do know that shit's probably going to get real for a while. Anyway, so visual representation is currently there. So if they show up, especially if I'm gone, they can see that they were fucking lying to. And I hope that they are as pissed as we are. And I hope they fuck somebody up in court. And it looks like this particular person that's been doing this sailing been sued a few times in court already and lost, including between family members over shit, and been paying that shit off for 10 years over property and shit that wasn't there. Anyway, whatever. Even if somebody does build their good fucking luck to them. If you want to live beside me, so be it. We'll play that game. We'll play that game. And they ain't going to be there for long. I about guarantee that. So once I realize what the fuck's in there, realize that the quaint little, 15 minutes from Kingsport means if you hurt, you better hope you know the road's well enough to drive them at 150 to get to the fucking hospital. Means 45 minutes to 2 hours for cops. Cops that show up and will tell you that they are not getting out of the car at fucking dark. You know, that will laugh at you if you get shot in the fucking neck because you want to be a dumb motherfucker on property. Not mine. I'm just saying down the road, the shooting, his cousin, all that shit 2 years ago. I mean, I literally watched them kick, casings into the creek and laugh at these motherfuckers. And let me tell you, the motherfuckers really did deserve what they got. But me, I'm just, I'm gonna make it clear that if they choose to try to build there, that there will be retaining walls. That's on them. Tennessee legally states they have to financially and yada yada. It's their responsibility. So, for good, not once, but for good, to keep our property from sliding, to keep it from losing value, etc., etc. And then I'm gonna make it clear that that's the first and last time we're gonna talk or be neighborly. And I don't care if they're fucking dying or screaming or I hear a murder take place. I'm not coming over a fucking fence to help them. So they better learn how to fucking drive out of Beach Creek to, Holston Valley, where there's no trauma centers anymore, and they got to be flat lifted there from Johnson. I don't know. And I'm hoping when they get there, they didn't get to see that whole, that switcheroo a few hours before online where dumbass was like, there's cable there, and there's has to be an internet. And then he switched it up real quick, and a shady ass. Yeah. So, maybe once I realize there ain't okay, and right there where they're sitting, they'll never even get satellite TV or satellite internet. I can promise you that. So, good fucking luck to them. Trying to figure out a driveway and how to put pipelines from the water. They were fucking lying to. And I hope that they are as pissed as we are. And I hope they fuck somebody up in court. And it looks like this particular person that's been doing this sailing been sued a few times in court already and lost, including between family members over shit, and been paying that shit off for 10 years over property and shit that wasn't there. Anyway, whatever. Even if somebody does build their good fucking luck to them. If you want to live beside me, so be it. We'll play that game. We'll play that game. And they ain't gonna be there for long. I about guarantee that. So once I realize what the fuck's in there, realize that the quaint little 15 minutes from Kingsport means if you hurt, you better hope you know the road's well enough to drive them at 150 to get to the fucking hospital. Means 45 minutes to 2 hours for cops. Cops that show up and will tell you that they are not getting out of the car at fucking dark. that will laugh at you if you get shot in the fucking neck because you want to be a dumb motherfucker on property. Not mine. I'm just saying down the road, the shooting, his cousin, all that shit 2 years ago. I mean, I literally watched them kick, casings into the creek and laugh at these motherfuckers. And let me tell you, the motherfuckers really deserve what they got. But me, I'm just, I'm gonna make it clear that if they choose to try to build there, that there will be retaining walls. That's on them. Tennessee legally states they have to financially and yada yada. It's their responsibility. So for good, not once, but for good, to keep our property from sliding, to keep it from losing value, etc., etc. And then I'm gonna make it clear that that's the first and last time we're gonna talk or be neighborly. And I don't care if they're fucking dying or screaming or I hear a murder take place. I'm not coming over a fucking fence to help them, so they better learn how to fucking drive out of Beach Creek to Holston Valley where there's no trauma centers anymore, and they got to be flat lifted there from Johnson. I don't know. And I'm hoping when they get there, they didn't get to see that whole that switcheroo a few hours before online where dumbass was like, oh, there's cable there and there's supposed to be an internet. And then he switched it up real quick and shady ass. Yeah. So maybe once they realize there ain't okay, and right there where they're sitting, they'll never even get satellite TV or satellite internet. I can promise you that. So good fucking luck to them. Trying to figure out a driveway and how to put pipelines from the water and all that shit that's nowhere near that, but nowhere near my property line, nowhere near field beds and leach beds and blah, blah, blah. I mean, good fucking luck to them. It's all I can fucking say. So I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show. I'm going to stand back and watch it because I guarantee you any buyer that shows up for that motherfucker is going to be heated. They're expecting what would they call it? Rolling hills in a private secluded area overlooking a creek. Creek filled with needles, meth trash, and rubber tires because everybody just loves our curve to dump that shit in. Creek that's dry 8 or more months out of the year. But when it does, it floods and then you're stuck in the holler for a day, 2 days, 3 days, depending. That's going to wash whatever driveway they put out and they're up. It's also they're going to watch it. Every time it does that, every time it erodes that fucking bank down there. So more and more of the property is going to be destabilized and whatever, and their cliff face and whatever the fuck. And, I guess I don't know, but, if I thought I was getting all these rolling hills and seclusion and it made it look like what it did and somebody was obviously trespassing on our side trying to sell shit that didn't belong to that property, oh boy, I'd be heated. Stuck in somebody's. That's literally the ass crack of our yard. We can't even use it. Like, it's not usable even by us. So good fucking luck to them. I don't fuck else to tell them, and I hope they ain't got children that wanted a yard, because fuck that. And I dare one of the little bastards to stick a toe in mine. That's how I'm gonna play it. I'm not fucking around. So anyway,
I real quick wanted to tell Karen something. Karen, I took a video from your Facebook and sent it to some people that thought that you might be Squall to show your voice. It wasn't a video that showed your family. It was you playing with your little leopard puppies. You could just see the dogs. But I wanted to show them that you don't have the same voice as Squall. And I also want to let people know that Karen and I have spoken about Karen coming up on my panel. However, she's shy. She doesn't want to come up on panel. She's real. She's not Squall. Hanging in Light Holler today. Woo woo. Okay. I'm glad. Okay. Just wanted to let you guys know. And I wanted Karen to know, so because I try to keep things transparent, and I probably should have asked her before I did it, but it was like a blink of the moment thought, because I didn't want that going around that people had thought she was Squall when I know she's not. We've not spoken personally one-on-one, but she has sent me videos of her and her family going through their Moorlock Mountain and on dirt bikes, and pictures of her daughter and her puppies and They're hunting. She's not Squaw, I promise. Okay? All right. I hope you're not mad at me, Karen, and I promise it was nothing to do with any of your family, or it was just a cute little baby puppies from 2019.
I mean, I don't even like other people's fucking kids. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to hear that goddamn shit. I don't want to hear your fucking kids screaming and crying and boo-hooing. I will lose my goddamn shit. Cannot fucking handle it. So anyway, mine are different. I feel the instinct. Other people's, I just want to shake them to death. So, and then I guess if they have kids, it's even better than they realize that their kids are going to fall off the goddamn cliff. Think about that. What's going to happen? They have nowhere but that cliff. They're poor kids. They toddle out the door and they're off the fucking cliff. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, definitely not whatever they thought they were buying. I promise you that. So, pro tips: don't ever go off GIS. Don't ever believe the realtor photos. Learn your laws and your property shit. And, the mathematics to try to put a house up. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking amusing. So anyway. But, we didn't expect this piece to be sold. Otherwise, we bought it a long time ago. We assumed it would be folded back in like it was supposed to be. Whatever. So right now, before any more other dumbasses can make the fucking land value rise up, we're going to try to buy a couple pieces, I guess, around us. Keep anybody else from there. So, I don't know. Worst comes to worst. We can sell off fucking Parsons' front yard, put these motherfuckers right back into suburbia. Go down there and get some homeless people, since ours is zoned for RVs. Have them move into RVs on like 1/10 of an acre each spot and just be like, this is to help the poor. What you gonna do? And then build a giant fucking wall, leave them all down there together. See how they like fucking suburbia in the country. I don't know. Anyway, so that's how this is going. Not happy. But the surveyor that did show up was fucking amazed. My kids are with me. This is my witness. Hold on. Yeah. Because I gave up. I was overcomplicating my shit. I knew how to do it, but I was like, no, I gotta do it their way. I gotta do it their way. So compasses and math and fucking bullshit. I knew what my papa taught me, and I knew that, I can get lost going to Walmart these days in hours and forget where I live and such, but apparently my wood skills are still there. So when I just fucking emptied everything and went, you know what, I'm going to do this the way I was taught. And in the middle of fucking dark, no less. And the one, I had tied the line, because I took this rope line, it's bright blue, so I could see it. And it was shining enough and glossy at night to catch light when I looked back. So I just took it through the middle of the fucking woods like a bull and hit her, And it got dark, so I was like, fuck it, but I'm close. It was about 3 inches away from that marker post in the ground. So, and then I sightlined from the bank down to where she dropped like a shiny wheel. And I had this one stand on one side, and I went all the way out on the cliff from our side that they're not going to be able to access. So, lucky me. We went all the way out on our ridge line. I did. And then had this one where I kind of see her drop the shiny wheel where I could sight it up. Exact points where it's coming across. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell these motherfuckers, but good luck to them. But anyway, the surveyor was like, holy shit, how did you do this? And I was like, well, I just did what I was fucking taught. So when I let all the complicated shit go, it came to me like it was supposed to, and it worked out just fine. But so now I've got it marked off to where with posts and string and surveyor's tape and everything else, la 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 la. The one line I'm still trying to be sure on the exact trajectory of it, so I've got to go get equipment for that. But otherwise, I've got it marked out, strung along too. So, anyway, Yeah, surveyor was like, holy shit, how'd you do this? I couldn't even do this without equipment. I'm like, well, I'm just fucking talented, I guess. So anyway, yeah, fucking math, bro. Hate math. Hate it. Anyway, got all of them, yada yada. And see, here's the thing. We went by theirs. We went by their nice little survey map. That way, if they want to try to take the core or do anything stupid, who's going to fight their own goddamn survey map, right? I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine the judge being like, yeah, you're going to fight your own fucking. Okay, all right. And I'm sure if we break out ours, shit'll be a little different on theirs. But we're not even going to attempt that currently. I'm hoping this will give them enough pause to their own survey map that should have been included and given to them, but was not. We'll give them enough pause and piss them off enough when they see what the hell they've bought and were deceived into buying. That's the thing. These are some of the most deceitful fucking real estate pictures I've ever seen. And I've seen some deceitful ass shit. But these are the most deceitful fucking pictures I've ever seen in my whole life. I mean, it's egregious. I mean, when you're standing on my property, and it ain't just like it was, they can't play it like, oh, it was just we were looking for the views. Because you can't see those views from their side of the piece. It's literally looking out at the land to show you what you got type of pictures. And then more to where it tries to connect ours with the neighbors again over the roadway because of the way it looks. So they've done a real good job of making look what they described as on hill. And it's not rolling hills. They've got a rolling slope they're going to roll the fuck off of. And their house is going to be, when they put pressure on it, any house they try to build in that 100 spot is going to fall off that goddamn cliff. There's just nothing. I don't know. Good luck to them. Fuck it. Welcome to hell. This is our nightmare. I guess it's going to be theirs too. So, anyway, true story. Don't ever believe fucking realtors. Definitely don't believe the pictures. Do your due diligence. Don't be a dumbass out of stater. Don't be raising, even though it's cheap to you because your property price is somewhere else, doesn't mean you're done. Look, these motherfuckers, if they were smart, just come in here and buy property from people. It's not advertised online. They could have bought an entire goddamn 50 acres down here for what they just dropped that on. Literally. We have 44 on the fucking mountain. It's what the fuck? Or, well, I'm sure her coworkers would not have snitched on her. He may accidentally snitched on her, but they would over beating the shit out of the car. I mean, honestly, if my old man looked like coming at my work windows and shit, and trying to get looking for my ass and looking like a meth head, and out here punching the car, I'd probably be at some other dude's fucking house too. Anyway.
I've been at that girl's house.
Well, still better than whatever that fucking dude. No. Anyway, some shit at Bojangles is lit today, y'all. I don't know. Some snitched on it here. Girlfriend's at the wrong place. People are punching cars. Wild shit. Meth Head Central. So anyway, yeah, this shit cut out a minute ago, so I figured I'd finish this up. I'm gonna take my new little fish I got home today to add to the pond collection. My little buddies.
Can I get 3-4 packs of strawberry jam?
It's back. It's me. It's like the damn compasses. Every time the fucking phone signal gets near my ass, it's compasses are like, no, lady, no. So anyway, that's real nice. Ankle. I like the triple chin. It's lovely. That lymphatic fluid's just gorgeous, isn't it? So it's the weird ass beard I'm growing. It's great. I can pluck it 3 times a day and it's still growing. I can see it real nice here. See? Alright, it's good. It's fucking groovy. So anyway, I'm gonna take my new little fishies home and add them to my other little fishies. Little fishies. And
gonna have to scoot your thing over.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of things.
We'll put 3 up there.
Holy shit. I know what I forgot. Anyway, to go back and get sissy games, I'll just do it later. Anyway,
Thank you.
yeah. So I don't know. I hear Mercury's going to retrograde, and I don't think it's maybe me, or maybe it is. But if I die in the next few days, y'all know why? Because I'm refusing my medicine and radiation coming up, and that's all their freaking faults because nobody listened to me. I told them that last dose was doing that shit to me, and they were like, "Well, little Rick, like, okay, there's got to be some other fucking choice here. Like, something's got to give. We could give me the other tablets while we're doing that, and then like make it extra to where one of them's in half or something every day. I don't know." But I think it's either the dyes or the additives in this latest dose and the change of pit. I don't know. But you can't tell me that I went. The only thing different should be the color of the medicine and the suppression level. So one or the other is causing that shit, and I can't function or tolerate it, and I also can't function or tolerate without it. So, but I at least don't feel like I'm gonna jump off a cliff. So anyway, I'm gonna go home with my fishies. It made me happy, at least while I'm not on medication, and then start the shit I gotta do there today. But anyway, yeah, I've been a pretty shitty week or two, and seems like all right there at Mother's Day started, and it ain't stopped since. And I don't think it's getting any better for right now, anyway. And obviously I'm a little pissed about what's going on with this whole bullshit property thing, but be what it is. And I just don't see it happening at all. It's not really possible with all the lines, water lines, and half of it hanging off the cliff, and setbacks from property lines, and right on top of my well source, and right inside of what do they call it? Not a repair zone. I can't remember how the fuck they say that. But places exactly like that where cliff meets streams and creeks and shit. And plus sitting on top of my well source and so many hundreds of feet back. And, you only had 100 feet to start with at your widest point, and half of that was hanging off the bank. It's just, I don't see it happening. And then being on the hook for like the rest of your natural life as soon as you dig into my shit. Or that shit, period, your shit, that 100 feet of shit. You are legally required to do retaining walls and do support systems and everything else to keep mine up, blah, blah, I don't know. I don't think these people realize what kind of fucking mess they've got themselves into, but I'm sure they will soon. So we'll see if they know or not when they finally show up. I'm sure they aren't going to be pleased that they were just sold my property as theirs. And that's some real deceiving shit. So I'm pretty illegal, by the way. There's different levels of negligence when it comes to real estate, whatnot. But anyway, trooper, not trooper, I don't know. Anyway, so it'll be what it is. We'll see how it fucking works out. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go get the rest of the food, go home, take my fishies, get them in the cool water, and maybe get some shit I need done today. We'll see. So, hey everybody. Long time no here, other than bullshit memes and garbage bitching for me. But, it's 2 a.m. I just got out of tattoo shit, which I had not planned on. I'm not even lying. I woke up at 6 o'clock this evening, 6:30, when Andy losing his shit because apparently my tattoo guy was he's going to jail for a minute, and that's fine. I don't care. We expected this, no big deal. It happens to coincide, and I'm one of those signs everywhere signs, even though I'm not about God, the universe, whatever the fuck. But sometimes things just happen. It wasn't unexpected, but it would have been another 90 days, and I've paid over fucking $1,000 for this piece that is still not finished, and it's not supposed to be yet. Eventually, it'll be a whole sleeve and goes down to my back piece and my thigh and leg. Blah blah blah. So anyway, this piece from my grandfather is important though, so I've been working on it in small steps to make sure the color and everything's precise and little tiny minute details and coloring. But I got the call. He got the call today and was like, "Holy shit, you've got to go in." So I went in for, I don't know, I walked down my fucking nightgown, y'all, barfing my ass off because the radiation has not been kind. And that's a whole motherfucking fiasco there, let me tell you. But it's not been kind. And acne again, y'all see this crackhead ass looking meth head shit? It's fucking stupid. And look at this shit, y'all. I'm changing colors again. Y'all see? You probably can't at this time of night. But y'all, my hands and shit are an entirely different color than the rest of my person now. It looks like I ain't taken a bath in 12 years, and they're stained, but that's not the case. It's just the radiation changed colors in my body. And Jennifer, where the fuck are you? Because these people are fucking up my goddamn waffles in Waffle House. I don't know what the fuck. But anyway, this son bitch lost his mind, so I went in barfing to get some of my tattoo done until people get out. Made 3 or 4 other appointments to start my back piece that goes with it. That is not this person's specialty. That somebody else is. So we're all trying to deal with 5 or 6 different artists. So anyway, it's been a rough run the past few weeks. I just want to say to anybody, Beach Creek, the Morlocks are kin to him, but I'm hoping today, because the official sale of that piece was on the 7th. You tell them that I hope it eats that fucking bitch alive. Because they got maybe $3,000 of that property, but somebody's got a loan for $487,000 to try to build a $500,000 house on that piece that I hope falls off the goddamn bank. I hope her greed eats her and everybody else. Had she taken my offer, which is way over what the fuck anybody deserved and what that property's worth, because unless ours comes with it, it ain't worth a goddamn fuck. And they can't build on it. I just want to make that clear. And she knew, here's the thing. I just want to let everybody know, because I'm just at the point where I'm going to start shit and I'll burn the goddamn creek down. They knew what they were selling. Somebody needs to maybe whisper that for the first time in history of Beach Creek, people are tired of out of fucking staters and out of towners thinking they're gonna move the fuck in there and do this bullshit. I've never seen anybody move on top of anybody else that wasn't family inside of the country like this, but here we are. That there are people that have already signed statements saying that she called them months prior to listing, and she was well informed of what she was selling, knew that our springs and our well, which I've already been assured will not be built on top of by the permit guy and the courthouse. So these people, when they show up and the bank's not done their due diligence, and Joey fucking Hahn with Clinch Mountain Realty, and this dumb bitch knew what she was selling and was offered the surveys, which we pulled out of our goddamn closet since they're all family. And let's make no mistake before y'all go whispering in Beach Creek. But Andy and them and everybody else, they're all fucking kinfolk. And that's why that existed in our closet, along with our neighbors who has theirs framed, and we now have ours also in a frame. Knew what she was selling. She didn't get anywhere near the asking price. And if her and Sarah had simply taken our fucking cash offer, including the offer to go ahead, which is, I mean, it's like our neighbors told her it ain't even worth fucking $400 an acre. It's not. It ain't shit. But I offered her way more than that cash, and to pay the fines and shit for pulling out from the realty place if she just stopped the goddamn sale and took it. I hope she enjoys that $3,000 or $4,000 cash she got. Either way, she's getting ready to be sued by whoever just bought that fucking shit, and I really don't give a good goddamn. That being said, it's been a hell of a week. It is what it is. Was that just Jennifer that walked in there? Did you? Is that Jennifer over there?
I don't know.
I feel like it is.
It looks like it possibly.
I need her to go in there and smack some people.
I possibly need my fucking wallet.
Well, I put it right here in my tattoo place. But anyway, it's been a really weird fucking week, and I'm just kind of laughing because had she taken our fucking offer cash under the, because here's the thing, they ended up taking, because they were smart people, and she's apparently not, and she ended up taking our fucking, because hers was cash talks, because she knew what was up, and she's trying to fuck taxes too, whatever. I was like, look, I give you what the fuck ever, you can do whatever you want to do. After that, she didn't do that. And they apparently asked her for repairs and costs, right? Because if you know what you're doing in real estate, land sales, or anything else, you know what to ask for after somebody's taking your offer and you're negotiating at the last steps. They've taken off $7,000. Looks like it's sold for $11,000, which is blasphemy, but I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure that if you call the IRS, all that's not reported, and everybody's taxes will look a little funky. So I'm sure there's cash otherwise. But the point is people would have made more had they just taken our fucking shit. And none of this would be happening, and people wouldn't be in danger. And I really don't give a good goddamn. That being said, it doesn't matter how long they're there, they're going to eventually fall off the fucking bank, even if they're allowed to build, which I'm sure might be the case, considering Hawkins County's all about trying to break up big tracts of land and displease people, and I don't know, whatever the fuck. But I hope in a little part of me that she really only made $3,000 or $4,000. I bet shit when she could have had fucking shit and more than that without anybody being involved. And I hope that greed fucking comes back to bite her in the ass. And I really don't give a good goddamn. Regardless, it's been a hell of a few weeks. The radiation shit sucks. I start full out in the next week or two. I don't think I'm gonna like this. And then I hear, what was it they said? The sunburns, and they'll make sure to give me shit from my throat. Whatever. But I get a cool, keepsake mask, so that's pretty neat. I feel like I go to Disney World for all the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yay, I went to the fucking theme park. Anyway, so, I have a really weird situation going on, and since I know some of you all seem to be, I know a few of y'all work for Ballad, and I know a couple of y'all, there's some shit that's happened that makes me think a couple people on pages want to be little snitching bitches for the people they work for that are fucking them in our community. In particular, in my case, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I will tell you that the other day, I had some weird son of a bitch follow me all the way out to my car, 2 levels below, wait on me. Now, look, this is weird enough to where, I mean, if you're female, you know the looks. And I ain't even cute no more. Let me tell you that. You see his hair and the fucking grays? It ain't right, y'all. But I had this motherfucker follow me out. It creeped me out. I could tell. Like, he was just standing too close. If you're female, you know the looks. You know what the fuck's up. This ain't nice. This ain't I'm trying to be helpful. This is not I'm trying to be a medical professional and do my best. This is fucking weird. Like, pervy, gross shit. This motherfucker followed me out to the main lobby. Then I ordered Starbucks and went to the bathroom because I was sicker than shit, and I'd been literally tied in the machines for hours. I go to the bathroom. I come back after I told the lady that I would. I had to use the restroom before I come back and give a shit. This dude's still in there because I thought, well, maybe he's taking a break. He'll get down on Starbucks. He'll go on. This dude gives me a fucking tour through Holston Valley like I have never been there before. And granted, my shit's usually up in Johnson City. Something's happened. They're moving some of my stuff in here. But this is the weirdest.
The Jennifer I'm thinking about and speaking to Karen was a friend of Karen's who has since passed away. In Summer's case, I've spoken about her in the past a little bit, but it hasn't come out much. But Sage stopped a lot of that from coming out in the proper way. That's when the Heather's feathers. Karen. You know what? It might have to come out one day. I might have to speak about it in detail. It goes into where Heather Lynn thought she was a different Heather Lynn and I was speaking about her, but that person doesn't even, in my opinion, connect. So that doesn't need to be spoken about, but that is part of my research is this Jennifer that I don't know if it's the same one Jody's talking about, but it very well could be. Another around Fred. She was very, very, very good friends with Mr. Britt. Okay. Yeah, you would be lost because I don't speak about her. There's a reason for that. But I don't even know if Jody's talking about the same one, so I don't want to say that she is. However, it's concerning. Okay, I don't want to chit chat because this is going to be a really long live.
Shit I've ever seen, experienced. I was like, holy shit, is this where we're at, really? So I come back to Starbucks to get my shit after the restroom, guys, and this guy's still there, has not ordered anything of his own. I walked 2 levels down and all the way out of the parking garage because I'm not technically parked in the parking garages. I'm parked all the way out towards oncology, and dude follows me, keeps trying to keep me there, all kinds of weird shit. He has called me on his own fucking time 3 or 4 times. Homie over here has happened to not catch some of the phone calls. Dan has emailed me on his own after hours. It's creeping me the fuck out. Which, fine, whatever. My sons are like, Mom, I know you're badass, whatever, okay, but something's wrong here. You don't need to be around this shit right now because you can't maybe defend yourself. And maybe, I don't know, because past few days, y'all, it's been rough. To where my muscles and shit ain't working and shit's going real bad. I'm off my medicine, have been for weeks. It's fucked, and I'm fucked currently, but nobody's feeling safe with the situation that's going on. That's how uncomfortable it was the other day. And then also have an entire road full of fucking weird road crew the other day that I had 2 goddamn dudes drop their pin on purpose like a chick trying to just get you to stop. You know, like females, we have, and I don't care what anybody says, we have that tendency to be like, whoops, I dropped something. And I know it's a 50, 60 thing, you know, whatever, before you can be brazen and out there and be like, hey, why don't you just give me the dick? Why don't you stop and ask me out for a date? Now, you know, we don't really do that too much, but we know the drill, right? These guys pulled that shit on me, dropped pins in my car in a place that I couldn't really get them good, where I had to lean over. The entire car is surrounded. I'm not talking about 5, 10, 15, but like 50 men on both sides of my car. It was very fucking strange. And then every day it's them honking at, like this morning, me and my daughter were sitting there, and there they were again honking. And I don't know why. You know, they've got the number to call him, so if anything, you know, because there's certain trees that are not to come down. There's been all kinds of shit going on through there. They're running electric companies to run the main lines again to cut the trees down, right? That's what it is around them. But there's other things going there that are 3 companies in one. It's all fucking bizarre. But it's almost like, you know, the helicopters aren't going to cut them down with the chainsaws. These things have been here since his family settled Rogersville. Some of the first settlers in Tennessee were not cutting those fucking trees. And so that was that. But I had 2 drop pins in this fucking car and be weird. And you know, I'm on me too when I'm all like, hey, I've been raped, I know what it's like. This shit's getting real weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But this shit's like making me sketch. And I'm never sketch, but whatever, right? But it's been a weird few fucking days. But I will tell you, the weirdest shit is over there at fucking Austin Valley. And I just don't know about that guy. He's fucking trying real hard to be super sketch. But we got all that going on. Kid's 19th birthday. And then, yeah, that's hitting. And then I keep smelling fresh babies. Yeah, don't even look at me. You heard me.
Okay, so last night, Lady R went live and she had said that Jody's son was 17. There's your proof. He had just turned 19 before Summer went missing.
But fresh babies are fresh babies. And, oh, I mean, irradiated currently, and no more babies for me, but too many surgeries couldn't probably help me anyway, and if something was wrong, I'd smother him with a fucking pillow. But definitely, I don't want to have to go through amniocentesis to see what the fuck's wrong.
I currently radiated, so no more babies for me, but if something was wrong with it, I'd smother it with a pillow. Anybody got any words for that? Because I don't.
Risks or whatever, and then abortions and whatnot, time after time. So we're gonna call it a day. Be retired. Both my kids will be grown by the time I'm 40, and I'm gonna sail off into the fucking sunset, y'all. Besides, ain't no point in thinking about babies when dying of cancer. But they sure do smell good. Fresh babies. And when I was 8 months old, he still smells fresh. He was cute. But it's been a really fucking weird few weeks. I'm happy with the tattoo. I'm wearing that tonight. Start blending into the rest of my stuff for my pap. And I don't know. It's been a hell of a ride the past few weeks. But at least every day now that I've quit my thyroid medicine is not filled with go kill yourself, go jump off a fucking cliff. So that's good. That's good times. But it happened to coincide with having to be off of it anyway for the beginning.
I don't care if you speak of the Jennifer or Raven, but make sure you don't accuse me of things I have done in the process. The Raven, aka Feathers, write that they lived out of the country. No, they didn't, Sage. They did not live out of the country. They lived on Light Holler Road. You fucking idiot. There's how much research you did. Why don't you stay the fuck out of my chat, stalker?
Radiation.
Sit in the bushes.
The only way I got them to pay fucking attention was by stopping my medicine. So I'd say now, nobody's gonna pay attention again when it's time to put me back on it. And I already feel like I'm dying. And like for the first time, even my mom noticed when she happened to catch me at a gas station last night. Shit ain't right. So now I know I look like I feel pretty good. I do not. If you got me at 6 o'clock today, I would look like death. My face is puffy, if you can see it. It's huge. I have gained 27 pounds in a week and a half and lost 7.5 in 2 days. Wasn't that what it was? The other day? Monday. So 27.5 pounds in a week or so, and then lost 7 in 2 days. 7.5. Thyroid meds are no joke. Going off of them is no fucking joke. And I die without them. But right now I can't have them because of the radiation. And then I'm not going to start them until they find a fucking solution because I'm not going to stand there every day and go against my personality. And look, I'm one of those I can take all kinds of chaos, bullshit, drama, whatever the fuck else, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's kind of my thing. But I'm not going to stand there and be thinking, damn, I want to kill myself. That's not me. I don't give a fuck what's happening in my world. I'll be goddamned if I go through this much shit in my whole ass life like most people, because I'm not special. Everybody goes through shit, but I'm not a weak little bitch, and we don't play that game. So, I'll be goddamned And I mean, look, unless I'm absolutely dying, it's the end, and I want to take myself out so other people don't have to watch me suffering if I'm going to take myself out. So, that's not me, and I'm not going to sit there and think like that because that makes all this shit harder, blah, blah, blah. It's not good for your immune system, and can actually end up lending to killing you. So, your body under that much shit can't handle it. It's just not something that does well. Emotions versus mentality versus, physical shit. It needs to, you can't, be all like, oh, God, and then trying to heal. It doesn't work that way with your immune system. So, that's not me. When it comes time, I'll do what I gotta do, and I'll do what I was taught, which is walk off into the fucking sunset, and that's fine. Right now, I am not gonna think like that, especially because of fucking medicine. So I hope somebody in fucking Ballad has a plan and sits up and pays attention in a few weeks when I can have my fucking medicine again. We'll see how that works out. So I guess it's gonna be rinse repeat for a while. Um, But I guess we'll see where it's at. Something was said the other day. Nobody would really tell me much like the first time about shit had moved into my pelvis area and this and the other. Everything's still in the lymphatic system. I don't know. Pervy guy was just too helpful. I just a little weird, a little strange. Emailing after hours from personal emails. I'm just not even opening those. I don't give a fuck what kind of information's in them that I want and need. But it's been a very strange few weeks. As for tonight, I'm gonna go home. I'm going to try not to sleep on my arm, and we'll get asshole home so he can sleep because I'm tired. And then, yeah, but it's been this chaos and anarchy for the past week or two, couple weeks, something like that. I haven't talked to everybody in a while. Um, if anybody out here knows somebody that owns that sawmill shit, I'm trying to find somebody. Um, uh, I've got a couple guys, but I don't know them well. But if it's one of y'all and I know that I can trust you, trust your people, trust your word, that's fine. I'll throw you something for finding somebody. Um, but yeah. Anyway, and last word, that little feral kitty cat I got is the most amazing critter I've ever had as far as feral kitty cats go. The biggest personality I've ever seen. And I assume in the next few days when I feel okay, I'm gonna go try to catch the mother. Which try, I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd walk right on in and hang out, and then get everybody fixed here next week is when Kibby's appointment and Newbie's appointment and whatever is. Try to get them all fixed at one time. I've never had so many female cats at once in my whole life. I'm not a female cat type of person. But that's where we're at. So anyway, yeah, you know, all I'm saying is give feral kitties a chance. They're lovely. Uh, she's fucking amazing. Not one accident in the house, litter box, just the biggest personality I've ever seen. Um, but yeah, otherwise, who knows what I forgot tonight. But I figured I'd give everybody an update. Love you guys much. I will talk to you in a few days, few weeks, few months, sparse with bullshit memes and opinions in between.
Oh dear. Oh. Um, dear Lord. Now I've lost my glasses. Anyway, I thought I would hop on. I felt extraordinarily bad today. Um, just kind of lasted all day yesterday, last night, this morning, and all day today. Um, I've tried to rest. Some of you all know that's not been working out well. Um,
Because there's a shit show happening over there today. Which I'm ignoring for the most part. I don't even care. Oh, I don't know, I keep yawning, but I am exhausted from nothing, I guess. I don't know, but my heart is not doing so hot. And I still can't get warm. But anyway, there's all kinds of things I'd like to say right now, but I'm not going to. And, for a few days I've been concerned how when this moment came, well, a week or two now, how I'd kind of feel about it. And I don't, in a couple days I'll touch on it. This will make more sense, I swear. And that, I don't, I'd love to tell you it has nothing to do with that fucking circus over there, but it does. And this con ring, and who thinks they're gonna shut me up by whatever means so they can keep the money flowing right now, because that is definitely what this is about, and it's definitely picking up kind of on the timeline that I was given. I see you. I see y'all. But y'all fucked up. Because you're still not gonna shut me up. Secondly, I don't care. I don't care. For the first time in almost my whole life, I really don't feel responsible for fixing another human being's mistakes or keeping them from making a mistake. Not even a little. Nope. It's kind of fucking freeing. Meanwhile, while all of you over there in shit Fanville today continue your little path of trying to make the other thing, let me tell you, I'm just gonna get the popcorn and watch all of you implode. Because that's exactly what is going to happen after you think you've gotten this aha thing. You don't have aha shit. You don't have aha shit. An old Raven ass there also apparently is too lazy to even watch my videos. Lazy bastard. Lazy little ravens. I always like to pick the shiny things, though, instead of sticks and leaves. Dummy. All that's already out there, buddy. In my videos. Dipshit. Cute, though. Real cute. Either way, y'all have fun with that. I don't care. I'm gonna get the popcorn. And I'm gonna laugh. And I'm going to laugh. But a word to the wise. There are some things you can't come back from. It's not my job to save. And even that leaves a bad flavor in my mouth. You see where I'm at. If you think that's just because of normal, you're wrong. It's not. And when you're more bad guy than good guy, the process is going to be quicker. You don't like the flavor of that, but like I said, I'm going to get the damn popcorn. Oh dear. Hold on, guys. Okay. I can't see all that good, obviously, because I've lost my glasses again. It happens quite a bit lately. Oh, they're here somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to continue to try to rest, ignore the shit show over there, because I'm like, not today, Saturn. Not today. That there is no laugh emoji to that offends me to my soul, guys. Anyway, it's been a very long night. I feel like hell. And, see, they get it. I swear to God, I know exactly what I'm sending down there for Christmas. I wonder how much that shit is pre-ordered right now. I don't know. Anyway. Y'all, I might be salty at all kinds of people right now. So I have been trying to watch my tongue on some things. But God, after 6 months, it was so hard to make a sad joke. Anyway, almost 6 months. Too damn long. But anyway, I'm going to try to rest. It feel guilty as hell. I don't know. Nothing here in a while. Go do the family thing. Try to do help where that's needed. And, for the temperature drops anyway, because I'll tell you, my body's not having any of that. It's not even having regular weather. But yeah, any of those that follow over there, we all knew how that was going to go when I went up there last night, especially where I went on pedal out. And I don't care. I don't care. Any of that was delivered or taken. It was nothing I didn't say on my own video. I don't care who wants to play circus or infighting over it either. I don't care. Truth stands. Yeah, no matter what platform I decide to do it on, which was my own first, by the way. And last night, my own video or the panel, it doesn't matter. Same shit I've been saying for like 2 months now. It's nothing new. It didn't matter where I said it at. And so I'm not playing favorites, I'm not doing whatever. It just is. So, whatever. Oh, and meanwhile, I'm still trying to do exactly what I said I was going to do, which is hunt strings, connections. And I am, and I have. And, just gathering my own shit, so. Everybody can take that how they will and do whatever, but, this convoluted, hot ass mess involving money and local stuff. I mean, y'all heard me last night. Y'all know what's involved here in the state. Oh, try to do right by some damn people, though. Oh, get shit on. Story of my life. Seems to be a typical pattern, quite frankly. But, yeah. But, it is what it is. I'm used to it. Anyway, so the internet online, it doesn't bother me one bit. Either way, all these people out there who, just give them their damn money back. Refund them their shit. Open the books to an auditor. It's that simple, man. Oh, and then everybody just do right by Summer and cut out the drama part of the crime shit. Quit being on the ground in cases. Quit re-victimizing and further victimizing real victims and using vulnerable people in communities. You don't have to do none of that. Hell, rural reporters didn't have to do that back in the day when it was all like gumshoe, like detective type things, and nobody got time for that. Money surely is the root of all evil. Or man's greed. It collecting things that aren't even really tangible. I mean, they just print that shit out. Even if we don't have enough gold, silver, platinum, etc. Don't matter. They just print it out. It's literally the same concept as I'll trade you this rock I just found for this bead that you have. And here's a check-in for your car. No, it's all still nothing unless it holds, So stupid, the damage done to humanity over something that doesn't even truly exist outside of our own minds. Because we've been taught the damage done. Consumerism. Think about all the kids who have even committed suicide things because they don't have the newest Nikes or whatever at school. Things like that. All because of paper that's overprinted for shit we don't even hold in the treasury. Think about that. All the blood spilled, the wars fought over nothing. Meanwhile, we're on this magical spinning ball in the middle of space, and nobody has time to look at, to wonder, to pursue anything but, and the very real damage we do to one another, to the planet, to finite things over something so silly. It never ceases to amaze me. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Thing is, today I find the pit of my soul feeling obligated still like it always has, right? Clean up others' messes, step in to be the shield, to be whatever, and I can't, and I'm not going to. It's time they learn on their own. Sometimes bad decisions are bad decisions, and Jody Sue's no longer there to save them. So, I don't know, man. It is what it is. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know that shit ain't gonna work. I'm gonna continue to speak. That holds nothing. It's a useless endeavor for everybody. Oh dear. It is gonna turn out very badly, though, for everybody that touches that pie. And I guess I'm just gonna get the popcorn and lunch. Or turn it off and come back after the carnage. Either way, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna relax. And for once in most of my life, I'm gonna try to enjoy this sense of relief I have at not having to fully be somebody else's shield. So, yeah. But I'll catch y'all later. I'm sure that somebody will throw a flaming bag of shit at my door or something. She's been too quiet. She must be resting. She must be close to a heart attack or something. So, let's pile on today. Meanwhile, I've got people in my damn inbox, y'all. Some of these people, these hangers on, these crime things. Oh, I love most people in there. I can't get back to everybody. Most people are amazing. But you do have particular ones that are like, hey, hey, I see you. Why are you not answering me? Hey, hey. And like, are really, they're like, oh, look, you're sick today, but why are you not? I mean, like, in this weird, like, I don't know. Maybe YouTube is filled with narcopaths, man. Not sure what's happening over there. But some of these people are pissed. They're like, we can see you're really sick. And in the sentence right behind it, go, I'm just trying to. Why won't you respond to me? And it's in the weird. It's so gross. Then you have others that do send the messages that are like, we see you're sick or this is going on. I'm sorry. Just get back to me when you can. I love those people. But then I'll literally have people in here who send me like 60 messages in like a 3-minute period. Like trying to guilt me for not, I mean that sincerely. For not immediately responding. It's the wildest shit. It's wild. But anyway, I just wanted to let everybody know as an end message. I do usually see everybody's messages. And I can't get back to everybody, obviously, all the time or immediately. But, and Lord knows I have messages from when I first started this journey. There's so many. And a lot of days after like this, plus, the hand stuff and then obviously what I'm doing back here on my own time. Oh, that didn't feel good. I don't know what that was. Ow. I don't know what that is back there. That's strange. Welcome to my world. Y'all ever had your whole skull hurt before when you touch it? All the way down to your spine. I don't even know what that is, but that's not a muscle. It's new. So anyway, yeah. Um yeah. I think it's best to hop off here. I think I'm in the middle of getting ready to have another spell, so something's not quite right, but I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, because YouTube land has gotten real wild tonight. Apparently, real bored because I don't know. Dawn's being real quiet. I'm not sure. And basically, all they're doing is regurgitating bullshit. Um, or just wildly pulling things out of their ass tonight. Um, and I'm gonna try real hard to watch what I say here. Because there's a very fine fucking line to be walked tonight. Oh, I don't know. I've never been much for lines, quite frankly, so maybe not. Um, so, post a few hours ago from Share, as you can see, uh, since the whole hoax with the pond and the searches on Ben Hill and Jody Sue this and Jody Sue that, as you can tell, we're in a targeting cycle. The stuff against the children I have picked up with the threats, blah, blah, blah. I told y'all this yesterday. They're real bored, but also real pissed this week. And, seems to happen about, lines. Alright, Judge Sue lines. Okay. So anyway. And I don't care how anybody wants to walk that back. That hoax. And, but, still wasted, real reporters and police time and everything else with that particular brand of bullshit. Watch your face. Headphones. But sorry guys, I just desperately do not want her on anything further. But that Voldemort character, and I mean that's not the first one. There's many out there that shares posting tonight. Can't even spell my damn name right. Lord. Anyway, but there are many out there, and quite frankly, I'd love for somebody to check where that one leads back to, because I guarantee it's somewhere around the same group posting it, so then they can make that post. I mean, that's how tinfoil is crap is. But anyway, at the same time, we start hearing from the community and others that apparently Andy and his group of narcopaths are being targeted with death threats, etc., blah, 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 right? Now, look, guys, y'all are wild out here. And I'd love to tell you that I cared. But I care about as much as they cared about my kids or I throughout all those years, quite frankly. Especially last year when they knew what poor Boo Boo was up to, and when they were pushing guns into the home, and when they bought him one, even as their grandkids begged them not to, because you know, we all knew how dangerous he was with those, and that he was a very real threat to us and could easily kill us. And they didn't care, just like they've not cared throughout the years as they abused their own grandkids and me, and definitely helped in this cycle to abuse and further harm us as they pulled favors locally. And the setup bullshit they pulled, as little narcopaths do with Boo Boo, I just don't care. I really don't. And they wouldn't have cared, trust me. They would not have cared one bit, and that's why they were pushing those weapons in. That's why they bought him one, because it wouldn't matter to them. They can be all whatever over Boo Boo, but I promise you they don't give two shits about him either. Because they wouldn't have visited him in prison or put commissary or anything else on if he'd sat there his whole life after killing us. They wouldn't give a shit. Just like Andy himself knows. They've let him sit there before. They don't give a fuck. They wanted to be part of drama. They wanted to be cruel. They wanted to do whatever. And they got what they wanted this time. To be super extra cruel to I and the kids in this particular discard cycle and run. And they've accomplished that, so they can run all they want. I don't care how anybody takes that, but they would not have given a fuck had he ever killed us. And they helped this year to make sure we were quiet, more docile, with the guns they were pushing in and buying Andy. And they wouldn't have given a fuck if he'd sat in prison his whole life. They wouldn't have given a fuck if either of these kids had ended up dead. And honestly, that's probably what they hoped, and that's a fact. They're all abusers of children, and they can all just bite me. That's how I fucking feel about it. However, that being said, I mean, I've told the internet a bazillion times, that some bitch has been checked out. He was on camera all day long. Y'all. And I see you. Like, for real. And, y'all just know no line you won't cross. But I do care about Summer and her case. And when you were calling and doing the death threat things and all the other jacked up crap you're doing, it takes real agents and real people off of Summer's case. And real time away from real police departments, and real cases and real victims. And it ain't funny. It ain't cute. It's not just some stupid phone call you're making. Hold on.
Call your brother.
That's not fair.
I know, but call your brother on Grammys or message him on Grammys on Grams. So anyway, yeah, I
What
really,
did you want me to ask him?
I think they're just telling me which one you want or what you want.
For dinner?
Yes, please.
Why not?
I'll be back.
So hey guys, I really had no intentions of getting on here tonight and every intention of resting. It has been a very, very bad health day. I lost my vision. I had one of the spells again that put me in the ambulance a few weeks ago. Half my face, my head, my tongue, everything else is numb again today. Had to stop it all. I mean, y'all don't even know. So anyway, couldn't even, yeah. So I just wanted to rest, but then the shit show begins, of course. And Lord, it's going against every one of the things I promised I wouldn't do to be part of drama. But at this point, fighting a fucking ring of bullshit con artists, thieving pieces of shit. It's kind of president and takes some drama, I guess. Fucking like goddamn kindergarten bullshit. International fucking spy slash. Oh, what the fuck is that movie with Mike Myers? Y'all remember back in the day? I can't remember the name. Stupid bullshit. But anyway, go back and watch the video from yesterday, this morning, whatever you want to call it. And then over the past few days, since all this shit went down, where I continually mentioned some of the threats made, blah, blah, and the Candace Grandis shit from Chase's mouth, including the last video this morning. And I guess in no scenario did they see me out and fully what Chase had told me not to be online because of. But notice the story's changed even from that. But I'll tell you, it is absolutely shit they've pieced and parted together. That is absolutely Chase's voice that's sped up in that phone call. And if I had my guesses, it's not a leaked one. It's a taped on purpose one fed out to you all. But ask yourselves to what end and why. Why is Chase and everybody else going through that much fucking trouble, y'all? Weird, huh? Set up in this play is real. I am not crazy. And every fucking day, these some bitches prove me right. They're worse than fucking Voldemort. Called it. But I guess in no way did they see any scenario in which I would have reason to be like, well, Chase was saying for me not to be online because Candace and Grandis and this thing was happening Friday. And then here's the marathon after my video this morning. The date was posted as the 31st, trying to make me look crazy. Then it actually starts tonight. And then they're over there like ginger snaps using the Afrikaans language, and it's just shit like money laundering and blah 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 and whatever else. And this fucking PayPal link goes back to another person that helped work the last marathon here in the US, but it goes through South Africa and shit. I like, y'all, there's still hink here happening. And then here's this caveat with the money, and here are the boys involved, just like I said in that goddamn video, yesterday. But either way, and y'all, Lord, somebody just. And then here they are online, with the whole criminal history bullshit again regurgitated because nobody has any attention span, no memory recall. And look, y'all, I've talked about this openly since I first came public. Everybody knows about it. I've talked about it on Scott's and Penny's and everybody, like, give me a fucking break. Everybody knows, never been closed mouthed about it. It's out there, and the reason why was because I was paying rent on a house that Voldemort had a random bleed in. So there you go. And that was 2008, 2009, but it took a couple years to run through court. And it was eventually going to be dismissed, but then I wouldn't sign the papers because they wouldn't tell me what his plea deal was. And I was like, I'm not signing shit until you tell me whatever the fuck you're doing. And they didn't like that. So that's what they tapped back with. And I signed mine, went with it. So either way, but that's the only thing besides driving charges. Either way, it's out there. And I've talked about it openly everywhere for years. It's no secret. Trust me, if you go back far enough to my Facebook, oh, it's there because I raised hell about it for years. Still do. Either way, and if you notice, a lot of domestic violence survivors and fighters have shit like that when they're with abusive pieces of shit like that. And, there's many, many women across the world with the same stories as mine in my inbox. And you can go easily Google that shit yourselves. Do your own damn research for once. However, yeah, so, called it, and then, like, this morning I get messages talking about evidence supposedly behind certain places and Kingsport and such and all these other things from several places, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, that's full shit, and YouTubers supposedly find, and whatever, and I'm like, here we are again with YouTubers and people going real life supposedly finding evidence. I ain't having it, y'all. And then I guess I fucked up. Imagine how long they worked on that fucking shit. And then here I come at 2 a.m. with a fucking video. Oops. Sorry, guys. Way ahead of you. And anybody can see that. Somehow I know exactly what you're like. How would I know that? And look, if your shit's so just, why in the fuck didn't you go to fucking people when you knew? You don't know why? Because that theory. That fucking stupid ass theory that's been going around the internet since day one that Summer went missing with whole Grandis rescued her, Grandis did whatever. It's been there. The only difference is it looks like what you've done is you've pieced and parted together things that have been openly said by other crazies on other chats, and then pieces and parts from several other people. Looks like you've also pieced and parted. I mean, like, I see you. But that theory's been out there for a while, since day one. Now, guys, I wish it were true. There's been not a particular internet theory. Oh, wouldn't that be a fucking dream, right? Somebody was a fucking hero and somebody took her to a better fucking life and whatever else away from whatever supposed whatever the fuck. Because see, in order to buy that theory, you have to think, oh, well, look, it was because. What have they fed you? They fed you this, awful that, Candace Dawn, Candace this, whatever the fuck, right? And I get it, and I know how it looks from public and everywhere else. I understand. But how good of a fairy tale would that be, right? Somebody that took Summer and that she's okay somewhere and she's not hurt. And oh, fuck. How good of a fairy tale is that, right? Right? We all want a fucking hero. And oh, man, I'd give anything if that were true. Hell, I think even fucking Candace or Dawn or anybody would give anything if that were fucking true. Oh. But I don't think it is. And God, wish it were though. And I've never been much for Cinderellas or oh fuck me. Or Disney shit. But man, wouldn't that be lovely if it were fucking true? Well, somehow she was just okay somewhere. And man, I still hope it's true. You know, and I've never been much for hope. I've always been like, hope is a cruel motherfucker. And it really is. But I think summer is one of the only things in my life I have forced myself to have hope over. And with from that first night. And I hope somewhere she is okay. And I hope somewhere that fairy tale is true. But we all know statistics, and we all know, y'all. But man, I hope something like that is true. But I'll tell you, we've all heard that theory since night one. Oh. And it came from the internet, guys. And I can tell you half of what he's saying is bullshit. Just because of what the fuck is in the background there. But because I know where they've cobbled together that bullshit from. But man, that's fucking cruel, y'all. It's fucking cruel. To those of us who fucking know her. To those of us who live in there. To those of us who search for her and to stay up and not walking those goddamn banks. And protecting our own fucking kids. Y'all are some sick motherfuckers. Standing here telling people shit like that. Conveniently enough, I'm not in the marathon though, right? You were gonna release this fucking shit, but I beat you to it. In the last 14 videos and snippets and pieces. But then openly you stated the whole thing last night in a video. Fucked around and ruined all you little plans. And I swear to God, if you motherfuckers just suddenly pop up fucking evidence again down there. And any of you son of bitches collect that fucking reward money. I swear to God, I will hunt you to the ends of the fucking earth. You are some sick pieces. Like, just some sick pieces of shit. You had no idea what it was really like in there. Or what that little girl was really like. Or how any of the family interactions or any of that were. You have no fucking idea. But here you online every day. Every fucking day. Y'all shit on Candace no matter what she does. Yeah, I get the Dawn show, but here you are shitting on him no matter what. And look, Candace, Dawn, I'm sorry, but here it is. Yeah, Dawn, I mean, like, I get it. I get how everything fucking looks. You know, but, like, damn, it wouldn't matter what they did. Y'all would tear them apart. Just like you have. Y'all go way more people in Beach Creek area. Well, this is why. Look what you do and have done to all of us, even those that spoke up before me. Neighbors who tried to tell you pieces and parts. You shit on every one of them and tore them apart. I give you a bigger picture. Paint the picture for you because look what you've done there. All you champions of fucking victims. Out here crying about Petito, and oh, this breaks my heart. And look what the fuck kind of sick shit you've done to a real fucking human being who really has lived that life for 26 years and still does worry every day about her and her children's safety. But what are you doing? You got these fake watchers, these fake fucking cars, manipulation, abuse tactics. Y'all are some sick son of a bitches. Hearing you all talk about someone like you actually fucking knew her or something, man. Y'all, oh, dude. Wouldn't it be nice if that were fucking true? It really would. It really fucking would. But Summer is very much missing. If that were true, I'm pretty sure she doesn't be fucking home. Day one. Y'all have no idea. None. Every day actually standing there, waiting, hoping. Every time a helicopter fucking stopped, every time it would fly the same fucking path and be targeted in, wondering if it was their fucking body, if it was evidence. You have no idea what it was like on the 4th of July. When I went looking for her, because there was a video online from what we thought was an unsuspecting local park guy. I just didn't understand what he caught with all these buzzards on the video. So I spent the 4th of July out looking, and I paused the video and I found where the place was. I knew immediately where it was and the fence line and everything else. And I went all the way down to Rogers and played rock, paper, scissors with Voldemort in his weak stomach on who was going to look because there was a smell so goddamn strong couldn't breathe. But I knew I was like, this is animal scent, you know. Because if you've ever smelled human decomp versus, but man, it's still like, well, what if I'm wrong? What if she's there? What if I have to see? I don't know if I could fucking see. But going and doing that, not just once, but many times, looking through fucking fields with spotlights, looking for shit others had called in, but you didn't want to buy anything. Oh. Those first days walking that fucking creek, wondering if every time my foot moved, if she was going to be at the bottom, but knowing it hadn't been enough time for her to sink. Wondering if the next bend in that fucking creek, she was going to be there. Y'all have no fucking idea. But here you are with your fucking fairy tales and your bullshit. Conveniently on another night that a marathon fucking starts. Y'all are sick as fuck. And I don't give a fuck what you think of anybody on that road. We all care about Summer. That community cares about her. And we all have fucking hope. And man, wouldn't it be lovely if that was fucking true? That fucking internet theory that's been spinning since day one. that y'all have now added to with your pieces and fucking parts that you've gathered from this source, that source, wherever the fuck else. Man. Yeah, y'all been in there searching indeed. Y'all really care about victims. Y'all really care about Summer. No. No, you don't. I don't give a fuck how many fake tears you fucking cry on cue. I don't give a fuck. But real convenient. Either way, glad I could fuck up your little plans and waste what time you spent on those goddamn stupid videos and leaked phone calls way earlier. It's one hell of a coincidence, but you're welcome. That fucking marathon, you all, over in the fucking UK. Oh dear. Weird how the crazies from that Landry fucking bunch are coming in too suddenly. Crack to that case. Yeah, give me a break. Everybody can call me crazy and too. But called it yesterday on that fucking video and everything else. Called it earlier. Y'all go right on ahead and keep calling me crazy. Goddamn pack of fucking Voldemorts. I see you. I see you. So hey everybody. Figured I'd pop on for a second. Gonna take the tiny one to the doctor. So anyway, you know, as you can imagine, full blown shit show. But here's the deal. Since this morning and that drop, you know, I'm keeping some of my cards close here, but I will tell you, especially since that video dropped, there are locals filling my fucking inbox, and telling me their roles, what's happened, how they were used, etc. Sorry for this, sorry for that, you know. So there's fucking difference. And I didn't have to pay him, I didn't have to lie to him, I didn't have to trick him. They're literally like, oh shit, we've been fucking lied to, conned, etc. Hey, Jody Sue, you know. And like I said this morning, I'm directing him to the police. So there you go. But I didn't have to do anything. They and some have been coming forward before this. That's all I'm saying. But that video dropped this morning. Got very real people that these YouTubers have, and you know, still think and I didn't have to trick, pay, or con anybody. So, you know, fuck around and find out, I guess. But now, of course, it looks like, because I'm not opening shit, I don't give a fuck. Looks like all of a sudden it's, oh, hey, I'll get you this, and hey, I'll get you that. And, you know, basically it's just, stop. Don't fuck up the game. I'm not playing that. Like, you know, so, whatever. And it's like, you know, speculation is that maybe now they'll at least pay some of it, you know, make it look above, but there's damn sure a fuck ton of money. And I don't care how this fucking ends, but everybody must turn over every fucking cent made to Summer's Fund. Be my guest. But like, there better be some government ass accounting, not just some YouTube accounting. So that's how I feel about it. That's how everybody should feel about it. Every last dime of that accounted for and given Summer. Not just what was seen on
what was pushed behind the fucking scenes, what was done every last fucking dime. Because that's, I mean, well, and then everybody watching those videos, everybody's like, well, all the super chats are going to her too, and all this is going to her, and blah, 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 blah. Well, that needs to be accounted in there too by somebody official and not YouTubers. So, promises made, promises kept. But I'll tell you, the locals ain't happy either about being used, lied to, conned, the reasons they were given for watching me, all kinds of other crazy shit. So y'all go on right ahead. Every last time. That's all I can tell you. Y'all, we have now reached the point of the day in this absurd fucking circus here that is definitely distracting from summer and everything else. Where everybody's suddenly hustling, you know, and I'll tell you why that is. It's this big push to clean up this fucking situation, and also to what, send, you know, this, or be like, look, we're trying to get her this and we're trying to get her that, but she's not responding, and whatever. After what, days of me asking questions, being shut, don't even fucking play that shit. Either way, and then this quick hurry to like deposit money and all kinds of shit, and no one had, like, don't even, seriously. All of a sudden in a big ass hurry, you want to know why? Here's the fucking hustle. Here's the con. It's to show you receipts, right? To make themselves look like saints, to make it look like, look, we're trying to whatever, and we're reaching out, and here's this and here's that, to keep the fucking shit going, to do whatever. And I tell you, it ain't nothing else but the fucking sleight of hand, guys. Those receipts ain't what they gonna look like. It's to do to you exactly what was done to me and others locally. I promise you that. So, like I told you in the last videos, don't believe 90% of what you're hearing and seeing, because those receipts aren't going to really look at. And I promise you, shit's still rotten in Denmark. I don't give a fuck if they send $100 here or a gift card there, whatever the fuck, or show you a message going, look, she's not responding. Yeah, it's a very good reason. Because I'm not going to be used as receipts for an audience to rake more shit in from. And to try to discredit me, do whatever. Like, shit's fucking wrong here. Too many fingers in the pie, and I want very real fucking accounting that doesn't involve YouTube for every cent that was supposed to go to Summer. Notice nobody's really addressing that email either, by the way. Nobody. And I don't give a fuck about any of those cents. So that's where I'm at with that. But I do care about this fundraiser for Summer, so every cent needs to be accounted for at the end of this. Every fucking cent and everything promised to Summer's fundraiser. And I'm going to hold people's feet to the fire until then, because shit is shady as fuck. You know, at the end of the day, is that all for information? Is it for money held back and skimmed off the top what it looked like? Is it so all those super chats aren't actually added as promised? I mean, is it because maybe those shirts and overhead and shit weren't like 60? Fuck, I don't know. All I can tell you is shit is fucking wrong here. And what they're doing today in this latest hustle and push in the past hour or two is to try to get receipts. Be like, look, we're trying to reach out. She's not responding. Well, look, we're trying to, and look, it's only this. And it's still bullshit, guys. Still bullshit. I want every last cent of Summer's fundraising money and the other things involved accounted for by somebody that's not involved in YouTube. And I think it's a possibility that people like, say, you know, Chase, our unknowing victims themselves. I promise you there's a lot of fucking victims in this situation. And it's sad as shit, really. And it only takes away from Summer, and that's shitty. This whole damn situation's a sad ass fucking hot mess. It's supposed to be about Summer, and for me, it still is, and it should be for everybody. So, receipts be damned. I promise you shit's still not what it looks like. And the cleanup and the hustle's real. So, there you go. And then it's found out secrets of my fucking own through here, and that I was actually the one that was done, and I found a way to break the chain and make it not a game. And I wasn't provoked, and I didn't follow the same patterns. Everything that did happen was fucking accidental, and I have proof of it if somebody would fucking look. Good luck with that, though. But there was no digging, man. I didn't stop it. I kind of knew there was some, I'll get in the heavy ass hints, right? It's just like, oh my God, there's been. So, hey guys, I really had no intentions of getting on here tonight, and every intention of resting. It has been a very, very bad health day. I lost my vision. I had one of the spells again that put me in an ambulance a few weeks ago. Half my face, my head, my tongue, everything else is numb again today. Had to stop it all. I mean, y'all don't even know. So anyway, couldn't even, yeah. So I just wanted to rest, but then the shit show begins, of course. And Lord, it's going against every one of the things I promised I wouldn't do to be part of drama. But at this point, fighting a fucking ring of bullshit con artists, thieving pieces of shit. It's kind of president takes some drama, I guess. Fucking like goddamn kindergarten bullshit, international fucking spy slash. Oh, what the fuck is that movie with Mike Myers? Y'all remember back in the day? I can't remember the name. Stupid bullshit. But anyway, go back and watch the video from yesterday, this morning, whatever you want to call it. And then over the past few days, since all the shit went down, where I continually mentioned some of the threats made, blah, blah, and the Candace Grandis shit from Chase's mouth, including the last video this morning. And I guess in no scenario did they see me out and fully what Chase had told me not to be online because of. But notice the story's changed even from that. But I'll tell you, it is absolutely shit they've pieced and parted together. That is absolutely Chase's voice that sped up in that phone call. And if I had my guesses, it's not a leaked one. It's a taped on purpose one fed out to you all. But ask yourselves to what end and why. Why is Chase and everybody else going through that much fucking trouble, y'all? Weird, huh? Set up in this play is real. I am not crazy. And every fucking day, these some bitches prove me right. They're worse than fucking Baltimore. Called it. But I guess in no way did they see any scenario in which I would have reason to be like, well, Chase was saying for me not to be online because Candace and Grandis and this thing was happening Friday. And then here's the marathon after my video this morning. The date was posted as the 31st to try to make me look crazy. Then it actually starts tonight. And then they're over there like ginger snaps using the Afrikaans language, and it's just shit like money laundering and blah 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 and whatever else. And This fucking PayPal link goes back to another person that helped work the last marathon here in the U.S., but it goes through South Africa and shit. I like, y'all, there's still Hink here happening. And then here's this caveat with the money, and here are the boys involved, but just like I said in that goddamn video, yesterday. But either way, and y'all, Lord, somebody just. And then here they are online, with the whole criminal history bullshit again regurgitated because nobody has any attention span, no memory recall. And look, y'all, I've talked about this openly since I first came public. Everybody knows about it. I've talked about it on Scott's and Penny's and everybody, like, give me a fucking break. Everybody knows, never been closed mouthed about it. It's out there, and the reason why was because I was paying rent on a house that Voldemort had a random bleed in. So there you go. And that was 2008, 2009, but it took a couple years to run through court. And it was eventually going to be dismissed, but then I wouldn't sign the papers. Because they wouldn't tell me what his plea deal was. And I was like, I'm not signing shit until you tell me whatever the fuck you're doing. And they didn't like that. So that's what they tapped back with. And I signed mine and went with it. So either way, but that's the only thing besides driving charges. Either way, it's out there. And I've talked about it openly everywhere for years. It's no secret. Trust me. If you go back far enough to my Facebook, oh, it's there because I raised hell about it for years. Still do. Either way, and if you notice, a lot of domestic violence survivors and fighters have shit like that when they're with abusive pieces of shit like that. And, there's many, many women across the world with the same stories as mine in my inbox. And you can go easily Google that shit yourselves. Do your own damn research for once. However, yeah, so, called it, and then, like, this morning I get messages talking about evidence supposedly behind certain places and Kingsport and such and all these other things from several places, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, that's full shit, and YouTubers found, supposedly find, and, whatever, and I'm like, here we are again with YouTubers and people going real life supposedly finding evidence. I ain't having it, y'all. And then I guess I fucked up. Imagine how long they worked on that fucking shit. And then here I come at 2 a.m. with a fucking video. Oops. Sorry, guys. Way ahead of you. And anybody can see that. Somehow I know exactly what you're like. How would I know that? And look, if your shit's so just, why the fuck didn't you go to fucking people when you knew? You don't know why? Because that theory. That fucking stupid ass theory that's been going around the internet since day one that Summer went missing with whole Grandis rescued her, Grandis did whatever. It's been there. The only difference is it looks like what you've done is you've pieced and parted together things that have been openly said by other crazies on other chats, and then pieces and parts from several other people. Looks like you've also pieced and parted. I mean, like, I see you. But that theory's been out there for a while, since day one. Now, guys, I wish it were true. There's been not that particular internet theory. Oh, wouldn't that be a fucking dream, right?
somebody was a fucking hero and somebody took her to a better fucking life and whatever else away from whatever supposed whatever the fuck. Because see, in order to buy that theory, you have to think, oh well, look, it was because what did they fed you? They fed you this, awful that, Candace Dawn, Candace this, whatever the fuck, right? And I get it, and I know how it looks in public and everywhere else. I understand. But how good of a fairy tale would that be, right? Somebody that took Summer and that she's okay somewhere and she's not hurt and oh fuck. How good of a fairy tale is that, right? Right? We all want a fucking hero. And oh man, I'd give anything if that were true. Hell, I think even fucking Candace or Dawn or anybody would give anything if that were fucking true. Oh. But I don't think it is. And God, wish it were though. And I've never been much for Cinderellas or oh fuck me. Or Disney shit. But man, wouldn't it be lovely if it were fucking true? Well, somehow she was just okay somewhere. And man, I still hope it's true. You know, and I've never been much for hope. I've always been like, hope is a cruel motherfucker. And it really is. But I think Summer is one of the only things in my life I have forced myself to have hope over. And with from that first night. And I hope somewhere she is okay. And I hope somewhere that fairy tale is true. But we all know statistics, and we all know, y'all. But man, I hope something like that is true. But I'll tell you, we've all heard that theory since night one. Oh. And it came from the internet, guys. And I can tell you half of what he's saying is bullshit. Just because of what the fuck is in the background there. But because I know where they've cobbled together that bullshit from. But man, that's fucking cruel, y'all. It's fucking cruel. To those of us who fucking know her. To those of us who live in there. To those of us who search for her and stayed up at night walking those goddamn banks. And protecting our own fucking kids. Y'all are some sick motherfuckers. Standing out here telling people shit like that. Conveniently enough, on the night of the marathon, though, right? You were going to release this fucking shit, but I beat you to it. In the last 14 videos and snippets and pieces. But then openly, you stated the whole thing last night in a video. Fucked around and ruined all your little plans. And I swear to God, if you motherfuckers just suddenly pop up fucking evidence again down there. And any of you son of bitches collect that fucking reward money. I swear to God, I will hunt you to the ends of the fucking earth. You are some sick pieces. Like, just some sick pieces of shit. I had no idea what it was really like in there. Or what that little girl was really like. or how any of the family interactions or any of that work. You have no fucking idea. But here you online every day, every fucking day. Y'all shit on Candace no matter what she does. Yeah, I get the Don show, but here you are shitting on him no matter what. And like, Candace, Don, I'm sorry, but here it is. Yeah, Don, I mean, like, I get it. I get how everything fucking looks. You know, but, like, damn, it wouldn't matter what they did. Y'all would tear them apart. Just like you have. You're not going to want more people in Beach Creek or the area. Well, this is why. Look what you do and have done to all of us, even those that spoke up before me. Neighbors who try to tell you pieces and parts. You shit on every one of them and tore them apart. I give you a bigger picture. Paint the picture for you because look what you've done there. All you champions of fucking victims. Out here crying about Petito, and oh, this breaks my heart. And then look what the fuck kind of sick shit you've done to a real fucking human being who really has lived that life for 26 years and still does worry every day about her and her children's safety. But what are you doing? You got these fake watchers, these fake fucking cars, manipulation, abuse tactics. Y'all are some sick son of a bitches. Hearing you all talk about someone like you actually fucking knew her or something. Y'all, oh, dude. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if that were fucking true? It really would. It really fucking would. But Summer is very much missing. If that were true, I'm pretty sure she'd done be fucking home. Day one. Y'all have no idea. None. Every day actually standing there, waiting, hoping. Every time a helicopter fucking stopped, every time it would fly the same fucking path and be targeted in, wondering if it was their fucking body, if it was evidence. You have no idea what it was like on the 4th of July. When I went looking for her, because there was a video online from what we thought was an unsuspecting local park guy. I just didn't understand what he caught with all these buzzards on the video. So I spent the 4th of July out looking, and I paused the video and I found where the place was. I knew immediately where it was and the fence line and everything else. And I went all the way down to Rogers and played rock, paper, scissors with Voldemort in his weak stomach on who was going to look because there was a smell so goddamn strong couldn't breathe. And I knew I was like, this is animal scent, you know. Because if you've ever smelled human decomposers. But man, it's still like, well, what if I'm wrong? What if she's there? What if I have to see? I don't know if I can fucking see. But going and doing that, not just once, but many times, looking through fucking fields with spotlights, looking for shit others had called in, but you didn't want to buy anything. Oh. Those first days walking that fucking creek, wondering if every time my foot moved, she was going to be at the bottom, but knowing it hadn't been enough time for her to sink. Wondering if the next bend in that fucking creek, she was going to be there. Y'all have no fucking idea. But here you are with your fucking fairy tales and your bullshit. Conveniently on another night that a marathon fucking starts. Y'all are sick as fuck. And I don't give a fuck what you think about anybody on that road. We all care about Summer. That community cares about her. And we all have fucking hope. And man, wouldn't it be lovely if that was fucking true? That fucking internet theory that's been spinning since day one that y'all have now added to with your pieces and fucking parts that you've gathered from this source, that source, wherever the fuck else. Man. Yeah, y'all been in there searching indeed. Y'all really care about victims. Y'all really care about Summer. No. No, you don't. I don't give a fuck how many fake tears you fucking cry on cue. I don't give a fuck. But real convenient. He's way glad I could fuck up your little plans and waste what time you spent on those goddamn stupid videos and leaked phone calls. Way earlier. It's one hell of a coincidence, but you're welcome. That fucking marathon, you all. Over in the fucking UK. Oh, dear. Weird how the crazies from that Landry fucking bunch are coming in too suddenly. Crack to that case. Yeah, give me a break. Everybody can call me crazy and too. But call it yesterday on that fucking video and everything else. Called it earlier. Y'all go right on ahead and keep calling me crazy. Goddamn pack of fucking Voldemorts. I see you. I see you.
Hey, it froze just when I come back. I'll fix it. I'm back, guys. I'm just rolling one. I'm about to smoke one. Hey, Lady R. Welcome, Carla. Whoever came in, I have no idea what's going on in chat. I hope it's all okay. Did I miss anything? Let me know. I'll go back and read. Okay, but I'm going to let you guys continue to listen here. I'm rolling one. I'm going to smoke one. I'll be right back. My granddaughter's getting picked up by her parents. They're taking them to a park. We just had lunch. I just took my meds, so I might be in an hour or so running off to the bathroom every 2 minutes, but I'm here. Okay, good job, Lady R. Thank you so much.
So hey everybody, figured I'd pop on for a second. Gonna take the time to the doctor. So anyway, you know, as you can imagine, full blown shit show. But here's the deal. Since this morning and that drop, you know, I'm keeping some of my cards close here, but I will tell you, especially since that video dropped, there are locals filling my fucking inbox, and telling me their roles, what's happened, how they were used, etc. Sorry for this, sorry for that, you know. So there's fucking difference. And I didn't have to pay him, I didn't have to lie to him, I didn't have to trick him. They're literally like, oh shit, we've been fucking lied to, conned, etc. Hey, Jody Sue, you know,
And like I said this morning, I'm directing him to the police. So there you go. But I didn't have to do anything. They and some have been coming forward before this. That's all I'm saying. But that video dropped this morning. Got very real people that these YouTubers have, and you know, still think and I didn't have to trick, pay, or con anybody. So, you know, fuck around and find out, I guess. But now, of course, it looks like, because I'm not opening shit, I don't give a fuck. Looks like all of a sudden it's, oh, hey, I'll get you this, and hey, I'll get you that. And, you know, basically it's just, stop. Don't fuck up the game. I'm not playing that. Like, you know, so, whatever. And it's like, you know, speculation is that maybe now they'll at least pay some of it, you know, make it look above, but there's damn sure a fuck ton of money. And I don't care how this fucking ends, but everybody must turn over every fucking cent made to Summer's funds, be my guest. But like, there better be some government ass accounting, not just some YouTube accounting. So that's how I feel about it. That's how everybody should feel about it. Every last dime of that accounted for and given Summer. Not just what was seen on, but what was pushed behind the fucking scenes, what was done. Every last fucking dime. Because that's, I mean, well. And then everybody watching those videos. Everybody's like, well, all the super chats are going to her too, and all this is going to her, and blah, 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 blah. Well, that needs to be accounted in there too by somebody official and not YouTubers. So, promises made, promises kept. But I'll tell you, the locals ain't happy either about being used, lied to, conned, the reasons they were given for watching me, all kinds of this crazy shit. So y'all go on right ahead. Every last time. That's all I can tell you. Y'all, we have now reached the point of the day in this absurd fucking circus here that is definitely distracting from Summer and everything else. Where everybody's suddenly hustling, you know, and I'll tell you why that is. It's this big push to clean up this fucking situation, and also to what, send, you know, this, or be like, look, we're trying to get her this and we're trying to get her that, but she's not responding, and whatever. After what, days of me asking questions, being shut, don't even fucking play that shit. Either way, and then this quick hurry to like deposit money and all kinds of shit, and no one had, like, don't even, seriously. All of a sudden in a big ass hurry, you want to know why? Here's the fucking hustle. Here's the con. It's to show you receipts, right? To make themselves look like saints, to make it look like, look, we're trying to whatever, and we're reaching out, and here's this and here's that, to keep the fucking shit going, to do whatever. And I tell you, it ain't nothing else but the fucking sleight of hand, guys. Those receipts ain't what they gonna look like. It's to do to you exactly what was done to me and others locally. I promise you that. So, like I told you in the last videos, don't believe 90% of what you're hearing and seeing, because those receipts aren't going to really look at. And I promise you, shit's still rotten in Denmark. I don't give a fuck if they send $100 here or a gift card there, whatever the fuck, or show you a message going, look, she's not responding. Yeah, it's for very good reason. Because I'm not going to be used as
receipts for an audience to rake more shit in from. And to try to discredit me, do whatever. Like, shit's fucking wrong here. Too many fingers in the pie, and I want very real fucking accounting that doesn't involve YouTube for every cent that was supposed to go to Summer. Notice nobody's really addressing that email either, by the way. Nobody. And I don't give a fuck about any of those cents. So that's where I'm at with that. But I do care about this fundraiser for Summer, so every cent needs to be accounted for at the end of this. Every fucking cent and everything promised to Summer's fundraiser. And I'm gonna hold people's feet to the fire until then, because shit is shady as fuck. You know, at the end of the day, is that all for information? Is it for money held back and skimmed off the top what it looked like? Is it so all those super chats aren't actually added as promised? I mean, is it because maybe those shirts and overhead and shit weren't like 60? Fuck, I don't know. All I can tell you is shit is fucking wrong here. And what they're doing today in this latest hustle and push in the past hour or two is to try to get receipts. Be like, look, we're trying to reach out. She's not responding. Well, look, we're trying to, and look, it's only this. And it's still bullshit, guys. Still bullshit. I want every last cent of Summer's fundraising money and the other things involved accounted for by somebody that's not involved in YouTube. And I think it's a possibility that people like, say, Chase are unknowing victims themselves. I promise you there's a lot of fucking victims in this situation. And it's sad as shit, really. And it only takes away from Summer, and that's shitty. This whole damn situation's a sad-ass fucking hot mess. It's supposed to be about Summer, and for me, it still is. And it should be for everybody. So, receipts be damned. I promise you shit's still not what it looks like. And the cleanup and the hustle's real. So, there you go. And then it's found out secrets of my fucking own through here, and that I was actually the one that was done, and I found a way to break the chain and make it not a game. And I wasn't provoked, and I didn't follow the same patterns. Everything that did happen was fucking accidental, and I have proof of it if somebody would fucking look. Good luck with that, though. But there was no digging, man. I didn't stop it. I kind of knew there was some, I'll get in the heavy ass hints, right? It's just like, oh my God, there's been, like that slip of the big ass biscuit. Bullshit, bitch. I know you didn't slip the big ass biscuit store with a bag full of fucking dope on you where the cops are. Like, quit fucking lying. And I just was like, okay, then, whatever. And then it comes out, like, volunteers. Well, you know if, and it ain't none of your business, whatever. Like, what kind of crazy shit? Okay, whatever, dude. I don't care. And I think that was on Boogie's birthday this year. Like usual, holidays, birthdays, don't belong to it. That's what it does. And this time it was just coleslaw, like I've been all year, for everybody's everything. Either way, I might look fucking crazy right now. Don't care. I got every last bit of aha I needed, just like that last Sunday. And I'm sure it was pissed that Sunday when it realized I knew. Because, see, the thing is, when it touched him that day, or when it pulled up and gave him a look, oh man, didn't take a genius. I also knew the car was the same one that was behind us in Lawn and Garden. And I kind of knew that day in Lawn and Garden at the Walmart, like the Thursday, I think, or Friday, that it was him and somebody else watching because of the way the car was parked and shit. So if I want to do something, if I was that curious, other than putting a note that said liar on his truck hours before, I went over and said hi. I wasn't that curious, but I knew instinctually it was him. I could feel his ass, and I just knew. I know when people are watching me, and I want to be fucking followed. Either way, I waited until my goddamn money order was fucking there at 8. I left. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna put that out there. There were people with me when I found that truck by accident that night. And nothing to do with tracking or following. The whole internet knows it. I know it. Like, they've seen the proof. Like, the cops never else refused to look at. Anyway, I knew it was them. But anyway, she pulls up in that fucking car that Sunday, and I'm like, oh. And then getting this lick. Because I'm sure she was under the impression he had told me he was done and finished too, which is bullshit. He fell asleep. He was sorry. And then when he was catching me out or coming into the house, like for a week after that, and including that day we had a normal conversation about coins or a day or two before, I don't know, it's on Messenger and all the download files. It was, I just need time. I'm not with anybody. Even seconds first pulled up, it was, I'm not with anybody. And he volunteered that because I wasn't asking. Like I've repeated, I only asked about the car, house, school, etc. That was it. Didn't give a good goddamn about no fucking coleslaws. Because there's always one. This time I just didn't care. But it was like, oh. And then it gets out of the car, and then it touches him. And he shakes her off because he don't want me to see. Not because he's afraid of her, but because there's no comeback. She didn't really pay attention or listen, and he knows I can read body movements, body language. But it makes me sound crazy when I say that, right? And I still didn't care enough to get out and do anything. Didn't care to say a word to her. Just like it's not. Didn't care. All I cared about was knowing I wasn't crazy. Because of the way he done today to make me feel exactly that. And to take my day away from me and my night and to terrorize me and these children and further abuses. And the relief was real. It still is, y'all. I mean, piece of shit. But y'all tell me, is that done? Is that done to you all? Is that done? Because, see, now I've got about 43 and a half witnesses a day that know my whereabouts, other than my children. I'm keeping GPS on all my shit. I keep videos going to where there's timepieces. I keep calls going to where video chats that are. Oh, and nobody can be like, oh, but, or flying monkeys this, because fuck them. And I'll tell you, I'm just going to put this out there too. I've not been oblivious to what's going on with. We have the meets either, and how the dope buddies down there are playing the watch outs and lookouts, and let's see if we can't get on camera saying something. Let's play with our phones. The body languages are running out every time I'm down there trying to help him out or whatever, especially the ones that were nice enough, like, 2 years ago, to be sending him all kinds of nasty fucking shots of their junk and that I went the fuck off on. You know, I get you an extra joint or a snort of meth. Do whatever for him. Gave you an earful last night. I don't care, but you better watch what you spread, because I'll tell you, I ain't dumb. I see you. And I'm done with it. So, either way, I'm not going to have any more flying monkeys, because I've been seeing y'all try to do this shit to me for, I don't know, since this shit started. I swear to God, every time I there, like these 2 or 3 chicks, same shit, especially the one I've known for decades, playing, oh, yay, for whatever. I see you, I see all of you,
Fucking flying monkey show. I'm just done with it. The damn games are real. I'm tired of all these people participating in the fucking abuse show. But this shit right here, this is done. I don't. And that's what he wants. It's either. Here's what he's not going to ever get. He's not going to provoke me into stupidity just to protect. He's not going to be able to drive me to the point of fucking insanity to where it's like, holy shit. So, yeah, I'm just. Look. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy to normal people. But like I've told you, this ain't normal abuse. This isn't I had a Budweiser and punched her in the face. It's not the way narcopathic fucking abuse works, man. And these motherfuckers can and will look you in the face and lie to you. And it look and tears and all kind. Dude is so sick. This is the same motherfucker who for a year was beat me, even when I didn't say a goddamn word about a coleslaw or a cashier, which is typical. Was literally that guilty conscience just eating, right? And he always wants a reason to beat me for something. But literally would look me in the face and scream and yell and look so convincing. But I know he's not, because I know what kind of caliber of goddamn liar he is. And what he's capable of at this point. Nothing he says and does can be trusted, believed, or bought. Like, I ain't buying it. But even when it's anything, I'd be attacked. I mean, like, literally could just be sitting there doing nothing, minding my business, and him turn around and just say, I'm not fucking. Like, what the fuck? That's how crazy it is. You're just sitting there, everything's normal, everybody's quiet, and all of a sudden, boom, you're getting hit. Because they feel like it. Because something strikes them in their goddamn fucked up heads, and they feel like it. And it's, I'm not fucking anybody, there's no cashiers, but look what he's done. And we can all see as a community. How many of you I'm on here work with, everything else, and you knew? But you heard him sit on that phone and be like, oh, or to tell you to your fucking faces, she's always doing this, dude, and she was accusing me of that. But he was literally doing just that, wasn't he? Just like he is every goddamn June and July. How many times was I about to die for it this year? And him look at me with a rage that was pure, and like, if it had been anybody else that didn't know him, they would have thought he was truthful, whatever. Not that most people would fucking go beating on people to prove that somehow, but to look you in the face and almost kill you, even though they know inside their head that even what they're saying and beating you over is a goddamn lie. And then you all doubt me when they come up with that, oh shucks, look at me, country boy victim bullshit. Like I must be the crazy one. And I tell you, I've known for years what he does. And I'm mostly slight. I mean, I bitch about him. Like, you literally, all you do is go around talking shit about me. Always to a cashier, always some chick. Ain't none of it true. And it's just like, I got sick of it, especially this past year, man. And the more he could trap me, as the sicker I got, the treatments that he did. And this time, there was enough distance, enough of Jody to not actually looking, digging, or stopping it, but also be denied that last piece, that he got too cornered, too caught up, got fucked around, fucked up. But nobody's gonna listen to me. You know, it's a little late.
And I have not felt good all day. It's been a very bad day. Like, could barely walk to get a couple items I needed type of day. And chest pain has been real, very much so today. But anyway, I was just following the chat past tonight and seemed to have set off some folks. Whatever. And then they wanted to start with their diabetes. And I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just go grab the shit and show the lives real quick and just post that all over my fucking Facebook. You know, like, oh, don't talk shit about Scott or anybody else. Whatever, right? Okay. And then the whole boohoo chase parade again. And I still believe, okay, Fox Mulder, keep believing. Whatever. You know better. You know what the hell you put Chase up to. Come on. You know where all that shit's coming from. I'm so tired of lies, y'all. I'm so tired of them. But, anyway, but then thank God for Bud Light. Y'all, the whole world owes Bud Light some thank yous tonight. Because people just over there outing everybody all of a sudden. I'm like, whatever. And then, oh God, what was just a second ago? Oh, apparently I'm back with Voldemort. Excuse me? Does it look like that's where I'm at? Y'all have got to be fucking joking me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but Victor, here we go with that shit party again. Same tired ass bullshit. Just like the greedy bullshit. And I got messages from her and Q both, like having to wring my fucking arm. And hell, that shit was up before they even talked to me, y'all. Secondly, it was never about that. It never has been. Half that was going to Summer, half to my kids in an account, but that was after, and I could show the messages and how that went down too. Like, no, you've got to, because we don't want to keep it, It's like, fine, then send it to my kids, and then have to Summer. But anyway, that merch was ready before they even fucking talked to me the first time. Red flag. Mm-mm. So anyway, yeah, I wasn't dumb through this fucking walk like they thought, but I literally have messages proving all of that and all these other things, so they can just straight kiss my ass. Furthermore, my theory was that, like most people with any common sense, you can't trust somebody on small shit. Well, regardless, like I've told you, still ain't none of these motherfuckers being truthful, even on fucking Bud Light or liquor or whatever the fuck it is. But hell, if they're gonna dox the fuck out of each other, so fucking be it. If they're gonna show the connections, so be it. Let's let them do that tonight. And then I'll take care of the lies and come back with that shit and whatever here, whenever the fuck I feel like it. And we'll see who's bullshitting who. That's all I'm saying. Because I have no reason. So, there you go. Either way. Yeah. But yeah, the first like 20 minutes of this fucking drunk shit show, I was like, well, I've easily got this to prove that and whatever else and fuck Chase and that Kevin bullshit. I already have all my fucking shit, y'all. Ain't nobody needs that shit anyway. Like, and look, motherfucker can't even bring shit that was two handoffs deep. Give me a fucking break. But Chase is on this. Chase this. Chase is gonna. Well, I thought at the end, blah, blah. Look, I got messages refuting every goddamn thing she said tonight. Promise you, including the arm wringing that had to happen for me to even take that. It was, no, girl, you got. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it from none of y'all. And obviously not back with Voldemort. Not even if hell froze over. Not even if he had 4 giant dicks and a bank account that was whatever the fuck, and uh turned into a magical decent human being, and somebody like above God himself came down and promised me that some bitch would never lay another finger on me, would I ever? So no, I don't think so. Either way, yeah, still here. Definitely not on Ben Hill. I guess you watchers are seeing the new whore slash source, which, by the way, doesn't even closely resemble me at all. I'm like 6 foot. She's like 4'2" at most, because he likes him looking like his mama. And she's brunette, and we don't even closely resemble one another. So once again, your watchers are fucking wrong. Like the randoms y'all send by everywhere else, they don't even know who the fuck they're looking for. So yeah, there you go. New Whore and I don't even closely resemble one another. Not even remotely. Got the wrong bitch, y'all. Drunk lady rant. See what kind of trouble she gets up to tonight. See how pissed YouTube world is tomorrow. Anyway, just go ahead and let her rant. And do whatever fucking bullshit she wants to do. To where YouTube really loses its mind tomorrow and everybody starts eating each other. And then we'll work on proving lies one by one by one by one. So there you go. Whatever. But carry on. Thanks, Bud Light. Anyway, I'm going to hopefully go have a snack, read a book, do something calm. Because it's been a long night. And I'm tired. I didn't feel good today anyway. And that's just where I'm at with it. And I needed the rest. Got a letter from the doctor that they bothered to send that was like, and it's moisturizer because y'all making me fucking look old. Anyway, got a letter. Spent like fucking $8 sending because apparently they've mixed up fucking numbers again. So they're calling Voldemort's fucking phone and can't reach me. And that might have been helpful with my med situation. Hell, I don't know. Even though I've called 600 times this last week. So I've got to deal with that today, among other things. And hopefully get some new meds going and some of this stuff calm down my body and keep this cancer at bay a little while. And all that good shit. So hopefully there's some answers there. But it took somebody sending a letter and being charged. I think it's like $8.47. Like, geez, I'm glad my doctor loves me. But anyway, yeah. So there we go. Anyway, I'm gonna moisturize, go eat snacks, hopefully call it a night. Who knows? I might fucking be back. I don't know. But yeah, we will talk to you all later. So hey guys, I figured I'd give everybody a semi kind of update. Holy cow, blinded by the line. Revved up like I do. So anyway, sorry, part of being an audiophile. Squirrel. So anyway, figured I'd give everybody an update. I think the vigil's getting ready to start. I've wanted to go, even though everybody knows how I feel about vigils for the most part. I wanted to go, but there's been some talk about my safety and concerns, and even with my guards and things we've kept for days on me. Because there have been some crazies. And obviously, right now, you know, every day it's watching patterns, wondering which one you're going to get eaten by. Oh dear. Blinded by the light again. It's in my head. So anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay where I can do the most good this evening. But there was also just and look, guys, look, the people I'm working with, and I know everybody doesn't agree, but I did make it clear to others in this before I started doing this that I was going to do this, and everybody was fine with that. But opinions are like assholes. Just because others have varying opinions does not mean I agree or disagree with anyone. And from the beginning, I said that's not what I'm here for. Um, but everybody has the best intentions, and it's about summer, whether opinions vary or not. And the unity's been kind of amazing to see. Um, but I think the people I've worked with have managed, as a few minutes ago, I think I announced the last numbers. It was at 22,000 for summer's continued fund. And I think now, from my understanding, it goes to a children's advocacy center next year instead of here shortly, if she's not found or no tips come in. So that's pretty fucking amazing, honestly, considering the reward was not even 40 before we get. So 22,000 is not bad to go along with that. And then the people in Margaret have also gotten billboards going back up in town with Summer's face on them. So hopefully, you know, either way. So I think I'm going to stay here and do the what I can do, and so I don't distract from other things happening tonight. And I think I'm just too emotionally open anyway to other people right now. Because some of the people are already there and there's already tears flowing, and also some online crazies are crazy, and I know what's going to happen if I show up. So anyway, I don't want to distract from summer or what should be solely about summer or have crazies doing crazy things. um if y'all can make it out there, I'm sure it'll be appreciated. It's at Warriors at the Riding the Stable Pond. I think it starts at 6:30 tonight. Uh, anyway, what I'm gonna do in the meantime, because look, I'm exhausted. It's been days of pushing. Even though my body is not doing well, I couldn't even keep up the kids yesterday in the store. I mean, it's failing. Like I'm just weak and down, and just everything is just a shit show. Be honest with you, if I could get a body transplant going, I damn sure do it. And eventually, I hope to get around to posting the hand signal. I'll at least find the video tonight for domestic violence. Um, but the girl who designed the one, Obsidian, actually, she may or may not watch this. Definitely needs a shout out, and I'll share hers. Amazing artist. But yeah, that definitely needs to be shared. It can save lives. So at some point, I'll try to get to that. But for now, what I'm going to do is jump my ass in the shower. I'm exhausted, but I have canceled on a person and dinner for like 3 nights running. And then this morning, my ass fell asleep on a live panel. I'm not even kidding. Oh, so yeah, that's where I'm at. Falling asleep on YouTube. It was amazing. It was a great nap though. So anyway, but my heart was hurting so bad by that time this morning. Plus, people had been talking about Voldemort and shit, comment section and craziness, and like y'all, I don't even want to see his name or face on fucking wall. Like I can't. Like, can it? Don't send me that shit. Like I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. It's hard enough living with this shit every day. Fuck that. Um, y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Keep the fuck away from me. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to see that name, and I don't want to fucking see that face. So anyway, I'm gonna go take a shower, and while the vigil's occurring, because I think the general consensus is that it's to be kept on summer tonight and solely about summer, not about clicks and this and views and shares and whatever else. So while that's happening and the vigil's occurring tonight, I'm going to finally, hopefully, go play a round of pool or have a drink or finally accomplish dinner with this person after I take my ass a shower. And then I'll come back and do what and where I think I can help most, which is being on the panels and things. For the last 24-hour push for summer to get this fund up higher. So hopefully maybe it's enough for somebody to call in that tip or, say something, and find her wherever she is or help find whoever did this because that's what matters. So summer, 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 you guys. Keep that in mind. Keep her in mind. Share her info. Call her by her name. Share a picture. Don't forget about her. And, today is obviously the 15th and had me crying at midnight last night. And, yeah, so y'all just keep her in mind. And, like I said, share info, share a picture, talk about her. No matter where you stand and what opinion you have on who did or who didn't or whatever, if you keep her name and her picture and the info out there, in the end, it can only lead to like maybe tips or somebody talking or something, just like this money and the fund and extending it and the billboards going back up. And, so just keep in mind it's not about the circus around summer, it's about summer. So anyway, love you guys. I'm gonna go get my ass a shower and my hair's just never gonna fucking behave. I give up on that. I gave up about 15 years ago. It'll be okay. But I'm gonna take my ass a shower, take a short break to hopefully get dinner or a game of pool or something in with this poor person I promised for days. And then go have a moment to myself and some freedom for a little bit, and then come back and help where I can. Okay, so I'm gonna try this again because the storm, something's got the internet all whatever. But it's been a weird morning already. Didn't even want to be dealing with this today because trust me, we are still in the middle of and when I say we, I mean all kinds of us. Um, And then the next one I mostly took for the kids and I in between homework. Uh, but, and this whole deep dive into this rabbit hole, continued deep dive. But I was a little behind because about, I don't know, 2-3 hours after everything was happening, I was made aware that there was a whole big fiasco last night, which is that was not my circus, not my monkeys. Um, However, I found the timing a little weird and strange. Several of us digging on this rabbit hole do. Um, and so I'm gonna watch what I say very carefully. Um, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm just not even gonna go there. So anyway, then this morning, obviously, do the school thing, etc., and then figure out a video has been posted overnight where Chase tells who is picking up his mail and all the things I've been asking about for days now. Because he said that there was a handoff, right? You remember that? Said it was two people in the handoff. That one person picked it up, handed it off to another, and then gave it to him every day. Well, in this video about the vigil that's posted on, well, I don't think she minds, it's on Tiffany Marie's. And I'll post a piece of it here in a minute. But it has him saying that Ginger Snap and Hippie are the two handoffs. That they go pick up his stuff from the post office, etc. every day. Now, y'all, I'm not going to dox anybody, but here's what I do know. Because I do know. A little, anyway. I know Ginger's real name, and I'm not going to dox her. The people in this little web will know exactly what I'm saying is legit. But her name starts with a C, lives in Morristown, etc. And anyway, the last time really Ginger's face is seen is at that vigil that, I talked about in other videos of mine recently, and how all of a sudden she vanished from the face of the earth, really, sort of. Changed her name to somebody you used to know in the Discord chat with me, then exited out of one of them. Well, she got real quiet for days before that for no reason. But everybody in chat was told it's because she was being attacked over decorations, but that actually never really was happening. And that's where she'd vanished to. But it's strange considering everything that was around that vigil, which I mentioned several days ago, but it's going to be part of what I was going to talk about soon anyway. So I'll leave that out. For now, we'll concentrate on this mill thing. Now, y'all, I find it a little strange that a woman from Morristown, who's a bank branch manager, supposedly, because the first bank that she's tied to no longer in existence. However, there's a tie to a second bank that is, open. But that doesn't mean they're not laid off. It doesn't mean whatever. There does seem to be some student loan issues there that lost a real estate license. And I don't know about you, but well, hell, who cares about a real estate license, right? If you're a bank branch, I mean, you make more, I'd say. But then there's your problem using your degree too. So I really don't know, but anybody can get like a 5-year deferral or whatever on student loans generally, or like like $100 a month, whatever, pay them. And if you could drop 1,000 on a hotel, well, why in the hell couldn't you pay 100 on a student loan? It just doesn't make sense to me. So anyway, now mind you that This is only after really summer's marathons going that everybody suddenly has.
I'm going to pause here for a minute. Something no one's pointing out in the chat. Jody Sue says we dox her, we look into her, we illegally hunt her down, search everything about her. Do you see what she just did, the ginger snap? Did she do all the things? Is she stating that she did all the things that she accuses everybody of? That's all.
Either way. So then, we'll also get to that later. But I find it a little strange this person from Morristown is going to drive all the way to Gray, where the P.O. box and everything is, pick up mail, hand it off to a second person, and then that second person is eventually going to get it to Chase. Now, I find that a little damn odd with all the responsibilities a bank branch manager would supposedly hold. And I know quite a few people that actually work at banks. Their daily duties, even online, if they're working from home right now, are quite a few. They are timed while on computers to make sure they're actually there, doing what they're supposed to be doing. So I'd assume the same would apply for a bank branch manager. I just find it a little strange. You know, I find it even more strange that suddenly Ginger Snap vanishes. All the strange things, and like I'd said in my previous lives, I don't know, I feel like we knew her, recognized her from somewhere previously. Oh, there's some things to that too. But yeah, and then that chat and Discord name changes to somebody you used to know. And then she basically vanishes off the face of the earth. She's not seen again. But either way, this whole thing, like I've been telling you all, is much deeper than you think it is. And I'm afraid that some of these smaller players in it, say like Chase and Ginger and others, because I really do think they're smaller players of some variety, or some are actually trapped by what they may not have realized was going to happen, but now they're getting ready to be the fall guys for, or they're disposable. I don't know. It's cops find out, but I'm gonna keep digging until they do. And then, there's some things in there. Like I said, we'll talk about it, of course, in the next few days. But these channels are still not even the tip of the iceberg. They're still kind of like, nah, you know. I mean, there are one or two of them that are bigger. There's also some things that I don't think people are aware of, and I may do a second live here in a second, just so it's easily parsed and digested. But for the most part, this one I want to stick to the whole. There's a video out there with Chase finally saying, or well, I don't think you realize, because there's a lot in these videos if you go back and watch them, even though they're 8, 10, 12-hour streams, which is part of the whole thing anyway, because it's hard for people to download, go through, parse apart. Some of these videos were never put back up, mind you. Like we all know that the last part of the video that never came back up with John Q and Q Carlock was because of bank stuff being mentioned at the end on an actual fight with Tiffany. So anyway, because we were actually there when that happened. But you notice they've let time pass for you long. You've forgotten to keep the cry up for where are those videos and why aren't they put back up? Well, okay, short-term memory. Internet moves along quite quickly. Keep asking for those videos to be put back up in full. So anyway, yeah, So I think I'll do another one here in just a second. But I just find it real odd that this person, this Ginger Snap, real name starts with a C, is driving from Morristown to Gray to then pick up mail for somebody, Chase, and then hand it off to a second person. Then it finally gets to Chase. And then there he is on a video saying it out loud, not even realize. Man, these videos, they hold so much. So much. But anyway, I just, that's my thought for the day. But yeah, whatever the fuck went down last night, that was not my circus, not my monkeys. But I also think it could have been a preemptive bullshit SWAT to make anything else like look like somebody's just doxing him or harassing or doing whatever. And I think all kinds of things at this point. But yeah, I know more than obviously, and still digging. And I'm telling you, this rabbit hole is whoo. But these channels are definitely still doing what they were doing prior, and the sleight of hand and all the BS is there. But we'll talk about that in a second. Okay, so second one, because like my son says in another site, I think people aren't hearing me because mine aren't easily parsable digestible pieces for the public who enjoy that type of thing. And is the reason they're being taken for such a ride by these channels is because it's given to them, right? You know, eventually I'm going to get some damn pictures and graphs of my own. Anyway, so also, I just want to start this one by saying that even Chase made a post last night saying that circus and monkeys weren't mine. And I promise you they weren't. And I still find the timing of that very strange, like I said, for many reasons. And also at some point, I'll touch on the billboard, but that'll be in the rest of what we're digging on. But either way, and what's in the videos themselves if you watch. So, across several channels and creators, in people's own words. However, and things we got while things were going along. So what I really wanted to address, and this one is what I want y'all to look for inside of these channels, okay, is this. Because this kind of, you know, this help you think about how this is operating and how deep this is, okay? What I want you to think about, because it took me a few days to catch on to this, because I was new to YouTube, not a big fan of it, other than music. I've even told my kids for years, I don't like them on it, rot your damn brain. Well, here it is in their backyard and mine. proof positive, and I have turned off their access to YouTube. Let me tell you, because what's happening to us because of me outing these people and everything else is bad. So I don't need them seeing or hearing what's happening there, and it's no fault of their own, and possibly mine for standing up and saying something instead of just being quiet. Story of my life. So anyway, damn, done it again. But either way, all right, I'm gonna try to make this short. So, here's what I want you to think about in this one. It took me a few days to catch on to this because I only stayed between like 2 or 3 creators, right? Because it was peaceful, all the people were nice and chat, and oh dear, some of those people have turned into rabid dogs, let me tell you. Same ones. Very fickle. Very, very fickle. Very easily led. So anyway, so I was told certain channels hate other channels, right? And then there's all these fake fights that happen at night and people arguing over stuff, and I don't know. I wasn't interested in drama, still not, type of thing, right? But what you see happening, and so I didn't go verify some, so regardless, I just took their word at my day. Thought I was helping Summer at first, whatever, right? So then, what I learned after a few days, because especially through the hopping through that marathon, you'd watch later on after one creator would get off, all of a sudden, they would pop up in the other ones that they hated, didn't get along with, just been on my fights with it. As the damn mods, y'all. And then there was another clue to add into the basket, right? That something was way off. But here they all are, 2 or 3 of them, 2 or 3 creators in Wood Mod's channel that they hate, that has the opposite theme going for that night. I'm like, wait the hell a minute. Hold up. You're in this room while they're bashing whatever you were just the opposite of, but wait, what is happening here? Okay, and then you have these second level mods after the other creators modding inside of chats. And these are like the special ones, right? And then if you look up most of them, what they come back to are blank emails, dead end names, all kinds of other stuff. A little shady. So anyway, but what you have basically are a few of these rooms. Like you have, say, 5 or 6 main creators' channels. Well, you have one saying this one saying that one saying the opposite. They're all doing their own things. But you have all of the mods jumping and the creators jumping. And each one, what they're doing, they're gatekeepers, they're silencers. And they keep each room looking exactly like it's supposed to for part of the play and the drama. And they're silencing any voice or any dissenters or anybody who tries to out them for what they're doing. And most voices aren't as loud as, say, like mine. And others, it's just pissed off chat members, people who have discovered this one thing, somebody pissed off from the last missing child's case, say, or last missing person's case. They all showed up with their fingers in. And so it's able to be kept quiet, right? And then you ban, you mute, keep people out. They just give the hell up. Can't get enough people behind them to listen to them, to out these people. So what you have basically are gatekeepers, silencers, the guys behind the curtains, but they're all doing it for each other. And like I said at the first assessment, all these channels were new, but the creators weren't. They've hopped channels through years, particularly notorious for starting new ones with new missing children's cases, high profile cases, also having people's feet on the grounds and locals pulled and roped in, just like they do here locally with Summer's case pushing money into accounts, doing all kinds of weird, shady shit, and we'll get to that in the next few days. As I feel like doing whatever, and I'm sure you'll see them try to jump 3 steps ahead of this too, but really, the more they do, the worse it's. Anyway, and then we're gonna do another one here in just a second, just to kind of flow through the day. But yeah, I just want y'all to think about that for a second. I want you to look at these groups yourself, the channels themselves, the chats at night. Look at the other mods who supposedly hate these other ones and blah blah blah. It's the same creators I just talked shit about 5 minutes before. It's mods swapping from room to room. It's to keep each room looking separate because each one is a play into itself. And each one is kept looking a certain way. Why do you think that is, guys? Man, I just told you, but think for yourselves. You know, it ain't just for YouTube clicks, likes, because they still don't have enough eyes on them to be making the types of money they supposedly have coming in either. You know, so think for yourselves. Go look. Go look for yourselves. Go follow back some of these mods to the emails that don't. And I get anonymity, fine, whatever. You know, but that's not what you're seeing here. And just like the low level players they've got locally here, swindled into, messed up in this whole ring thing, they've done the same thing to a lot of these lower level mods who are more open. Their email things actually do come back to real people. And you know what all those people really have in common? They're all victims of some kind. Domestic violence, sexual abuse victims, people who are lonely, people who are just looking to connect with other humans. I mean, these people are predators and they can sniff. Well, you know, it's just like Voldemort, sniff my ass out. You know, it's just a common thread with these type of people. And they can sniff out vulnerability, and then they make these people feel special by giving them little wrenches and whatever the hell else.
What kills me is that at this time she was going to Facebook saying all this shit about the creators and then hopping on their panels and begging for money from the same people she was talking shit on.
It is to do, but even those small ones, they really have no idea what's really going on, but they're still trapped in and they're doing the work for, but they don't realize what they're doing. But they do have that theme in common with generally being some type of victim or lonely or whatever themselves and being used. And that just doesn't sit right with me either. So, anyway, just think about it. Think about that. Think about it. Go watch what they do in all of the True Crime Family channels. All of them. See who's jumping between who. See who's modding for who. Yeah. Yep. See who's actually talking. I mean, seriously, guys. Watch them all if you're going to watch one. Because I'm telling you, they're telling you to hate who to. I mean, I'm telling you. Go watch for yourselves. See what you think. Not today, motherfuckers. Not today. Absolutely. Hold up. Oh dear. What the hell did it do?
Alright. So here's what we're gonna do, because this is the hottest fucking mess I've ever seen in my whole goddamn life. And of course, it's surrounded by the 4 biggest pieces of shit you could ever find. Okay.
It wasn't sending.
And by the way, you lying ass motherfuckers, I have the fucking receipts to show you're lying and that you are putting out shit from a fucking abuser who, by the way, in my own goddamn inbox, in my own goddamn videos and recordings, says the fucking opposite of this shit. So do carry on, because I got the fucking receipts, motherfuckers.
Dick
Now
pics,
here,
but of the skin, sharing the story.
let's
But I'm
listen
really
to
not.
these sorry pieces
But
of
anyway,
shit.
she's gone through her cancer treatment. As part of her cancer treatment, she
Do tell.
had radiation, and it's not external radiation. Like, some people go and they get radiation, and what that external radiation is when you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. RAI, entirely different. Good going, you dipshit bitch, on fucking Googling some shit, okay?
Oh, and they focus a radiation beam at something in your body, and they try.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I put this background on the 4-hour live, and we're not going to do this background for 4 hours. I'll get a headache. We're going to remove that too. But we'll keep the, meditating poopy Jodies. Here, let's turn this dark so it looks better. Let's change the color of the outline. How about a light color? There we go. Matches poopy skin. All right. There you go. I hope that's better on your eyes. I apologize.
Try to kill the cells. Well, she had internal radiation, and that's where you swallow these radioactive capsules, and it works from the inside. And as a result, you're carrying around, you're radioactive because you
no shit.
now have radiation that's live and hasn't broken down yet in you. So when you have that, you can't be around within so many feet of people. You have to limit your exposure to them. And when you first get this treatment, you sign a consent. And the consent ensures that the patient knows, number one, the treatment that is being recommended, right? So the radiation. Number two, it makes sure that you know the possible outcomes, good and bad. Like, we are doing this because we wanted to treat your cancer, but the bad is that it could cause these side effects or what have you. But the bad also part of that is with chemotherapy and internal radiation, when you take the pill, that you have to, as part of that consent, you have to acknowledge that you understand the danger that your treatment can pose to other people, and that you've been educated on how to minimize that risk for damage. So with internal radiation, when you're swallowing those radiation capsules, you can't be around people for extended periods of time because you're exposing them to radiation. We can all have a little bit of radiation exposure and still be okay and not have bad outcomes. We get radiation every day just from the sun. Shay, if you flew, you were exposed to radiation on the airplane. We get radiation all the time. But once it reaches a certain level, it becomes a critical level, and that's when it starts to do damage to your tissue. And that's why you have to limit exposure. Well, Andy woke up one morning and realized that he had like these red looking like blisters on his penis. This is
wrong. Let me tell you what Andy fucking did. But we'll get to that. According to this bitch here, who's suddenly a medical expert, knows exactly what was happening in the bedroom with Andy and the several times he'd been through catching shit from other supplies and sources, and exactly what was wrong with his dick and how Hold on, we'll get there.
Very personal. So I hope that people don't get nasty and
Trigger
just
warning.
yes.
Trigger warning. Major
And-
trigger warning.
Yeah, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. This whole thing's a trigger warning. I should just name my channel Trigger Warning. Okay. So he was very concerned, obviously. And he had Jody Sue's sister or somebody is a nurse. And
No. For starters, I made him go to the hospital, and this was an ongoing thing for weeks and weeks. He would let go because his dick was so fucked up it wouldn't even come out. Okay, far more wrong with it than something like a blister. The motherfucker wouldn't even come the fuck out, and he was pissing on himself and shit because he couldn't even get it to pee. Yeah. And then it started developing a hole in it. There was also other shit wrong with it, by the way. Anyway, it had nothing to do with my fucking radiation because by this point, when it was fucking broke and this started happening, the radiation was months out of my system. But anyway, let me tell you something, Piper. During the time of my radiation, he was absolutely sexually assaulting me. He knew he shouldn't have been around me. And when I'm sick, though, that's his favorite fucking moments to push himself on me. Always has been after surgeries, even internal female surgeries. Something he has done. He has drugged me up and down fucking hallways trying to rape me in front of his parents and all kinds of shit. It's what the fuck he does, man. The sicker I am, the more he enjoys it. But do carry on and let us know what's wrong with his dick, Piper. When you talk to my abuser, go ahead.
I mean, he didn't send a picture, he wasn't sending dick pics.
Oh.
But,
and I have messages begging him to go to the doctor. He didn't want to go to the doctor, Piper. I have the messages where I keep asking him every day if I need to get him more medicine. If I need to do this, if I need to. And I have the receipts where I paid to take him to on-calls and things too. Yeah, I did, Piper. I went with him to each and every one of those doctor's appointments and to the hospital. But please do continue to tell us more, Piper.
Of the skin, you had to know how embarrassing that was for him to send that, first of all.
Well, apparently you don't. And Piper, he didn't send any such pictures to anyone. You're fucking lying bitch, or he's lying to you like, well, like fucking abusers do. But do carry on and tell us about my sexual assaults and how things went down and what his dick looks like and what was really wrong with it when it really began. Yeah, let's carry on here. Oh, and y'all missed the part where they were talking about how he'd say I had to drive him out, or he had to drive me out to do my lives and shit. For starters, that's fucking lame. We've got to get our normal shit, and the way they're doing this is narrative driven. He may have said it, I don't know. It's bullshit though. Each evening we go out to get the things we needed, groceries, whatever else, and that's if I chose to go out. I would do a live where usually while he was in the store, sometimes not. A lot of times I was packing a bowl of something beside of me, is what you see. He's sitting this while he's taking a shower with his parents as well because he preferred the water there. So I'm hanging out in the fucking car, but Scotch and Piper on like, oh yeah, you can see his elbow in the videos and squirrel titties and all them over you can whatever. So there you go. You missed that part,
and say I've got
and it's a fucking lie. Okay.
Problem. You know what I mean? With your penis. I mean, that's terrible.
It's not terrible when motherfuckers cheating on you, sexually assaulting you, abusing you, beating the fuck out of you, terrorizing and harming your children, mentally, emotionally, and otherwise. No, it's not.
And to know I had no immune system to protect myself with while he was fucking somebody else that was gross as shit that he brought shit home from. While I was going through cancer treatments and while I had no immune system. Oh, yeah. Poor abuser, though. Poor fucking abuser. But let's do carry on. You want to?
It was
Apparently
embarrassing.
she tried to lose it, destroy his manhood,
Yeah. And
That's
then
evil.
he, so he didn't know what was going on. And so he went to the doctor.
He did not go to the doctor. I begged and pleaded and did whatever. And there were messages. And me asking him every day how it was doing and, if it was getting better and if I needed to get more medicine and, But yeah, please do tell us how he went alone. And by the way, this dude never went to the doctor alone because he couldn't speak. He didn't want to. He wanted somebody else to hold his hand. But do carry on.
And the doctor was kind of baffled over it and was like, well, I don't know. It could be this, could be that. And
yeah, damn right. The doctor was baffled over it because the two things that are wrong, like super wrong, shouldn't have existed. And it wasn't my radiation. I was the one that brought my radiation up to the doctors, wondering if that could be in this the other for months prior. But they were like, no, bro, no.
In conversation, he mentioned, because his doctor was asking him about sexual activity, of course.
No, they really didn't. But do carry on because you were apparently there and whatever.
And he said, no, I've got a, girlfriend. I'm with one person, blah, blah, blah.
Which is obviously a fucking lie. We all know this.
And she's going through cancer and have radiation. And the doctor was like, wait a minute, and it came out that, wait, so she has radiation now? And he said, yeah, they were.
No, at that time, it was not active at that time. No, but do carry on. Do carry on.
Radiation burns.
They were not radiation burns, and it was a sore that kept popping up, but that was not what was wrong with his dick. His dick has two things wrong with it, and it won't even come the fuck out, and he's pissing all over it. Look, I'm telling you, and there's a hole, it's all kinds of shit involved. It has not a goddamn thing to do with my radiation.
They were radiation burns.
Yeah.
And
she was aware that could happen.
What was that, Scott?
She was aware that could happen.
Oh, look at him trying to blame it on me. This had nothing to do with my fucking radiation, although he was very much sexually assaulting me during that time. But by the time his dick broke, it had nothing to do with me and was a while later on. But yes, do carry on.
Yes. Well, I can't say what.
And by the way, hold on, we'll get to that here in just a second when they start speculating.
He was not aware
you sign
of
a consent form.
Yes.
You sign a consent form saying that you do not.
And by the way, the consent forms here, they tell you about the radiation. They only want you a certain amount of time away. The standard's like only like a week or two or whatever, depending on your dose. Me, I did my research and I was like, hell no, it's going to take at least this many half-lives to get rid of this radiation out of there and not to harm my daughter, her ovaries, eggs, my son's sperm, and to get ready for the surgery and the radiation, we dropped the cabin up there. Okay. Which, by the way, I have fucking receipts for them when it was dropped, and I also have receipts for my fucking radiation was done. But do carry on, you lying ass pieces of shit.
Fluids at all. You do not use the same plates. You do not use the same cups while you're in this.
You can't
do not even use the same shower, the same toilet. You don't
shit.
even use that.
Yes, you're fully aware of all.
And when I did my research and all that shit prior to the RAI and all that, I took a longer period away and being away from my kids. And y'all have heard me talk about it in other videos. I decided 3 months was that time limit. But anyway.
You're full of the consent to protect the doctors in the event something like this happens.
That is not even true. That's not true. They literally just signed saying that what the fuck ever. It's like one little short film. I have pictures of that form, by the way, that I signed. But dear God, let us go ahead and carry on over here with this fucking bunch of dumb shit.
Are aware of the dangers that this
Right.
radiation
I very much was aware. That's why I had the other cabin drop. But do carry on.
Tell you everything that it is a risk.
Yes.
If I were doing something like that, that's monstrous.
Yes.
That's monstrous. She's doing something like that. She knows better. It's monstrous. For starters, like I said, he was sexually assaulting me. Okay. But that's fine. It's all fine. Just entertainment. And, like always, through the years, since we were kids, man, if I was sick, had surgery, anything was wrong with me, even after I had our children, dude, within hours. That's what it was. And every time I was sick, he made sure to terrorize me. Every time. And he started within days of me having radiation. But, yeah. Being sexually assaulted, pushed upon, going, hey, I don't feel good, please stop, leave me alone. And him doing it was fucking fantastic, yeah. Poor Andy fucking Bernard. Yes. But once again, like I said, that did not have shit to do with his dick getting broken later on.
So he became alarmed, obviously, and the doctor educated him, on the risk with the radiation exposure.
No, none of this happened. None of this happened, dude. None of this happened. And the dude has another fucking disease he brought in from fucking prostitutes and shit in parking lots, okay? So you just carry on telling us about my poor fucking abuser and rapist's fucking dick and how I'm responsible, okay? Pieces of shit,
most
dude.
of all, the risk to his children. And he had no idea. And so that's when
he didn't have an idea, dude. And I have receipts and messages to prove he absolutely knew he was not to be near me. This is why the cabin was being dropped. These motherfuckers need to quit lying for somebody that very much abused the fuck out of me for 3 decades and sexually fucking assaulted me and harmed me in every way you can fucking think of.
Immediately went out and they got that shed cabin.
Did you hear that?
And put that on the property.
Hold on.
So she could live in there, so she was not aware
you sign
of
a consent form.
Yes.
You sign a consent form saying that you do not put your bodily fluids at all. You do not use the same plates. You do not use the same cups while you're on this.
You can't
do not even use the same shower, the same toilet. You don't even do that.
Yes, you're fully aware of all.
And they make you sign a consent to protect the doctors in the event something like this happens. That you are aware of the dangers that this radiation
they do tell you everything that it is a risk. Yes. If I were doing something like that, that's monstrous.
Yes. So he became alarmed, obviously, and the doctor educated him, on the risk with the radiation exposure and most of all, the risk to his children. And he had no idea.
Yeah, he was real concerned about the children he mentally, emotionally, physically abused. Yes. So goddamn concerned. The ones he's not paid a fucking dime in child support for, but has taken money from during this period. Yes. That guy.
And so that's when he immediately went out and they got that shed cabin and put that on the property so she could live in there so she wouldn't be exposing the children, him,
really,
and his parents to rape.
And his parents. Like, listen to that. So she wouldn't be exposing him, his children, and his parents to the radiation. His parents didn't live with us, dude. Exhibit A of a goddamn lying piece of shit. They do not live on 125 Ben Hill. Exhibit A of a lying piece of shit, and I know even Andy wouldn't have told this cunt that. Because that's too far out the fucking way. But let's carry on in here.
Radiation.
I caught onto that, Hopper. The fresh baby.
And I have the goddamn receipts to show this cabin. The first one, it was dropped before treatments. Because I wanted it dropped before. It was supposed to be dropped before. It was supposed to be dropped before I had surgery, but because of the hurricane at the time, then it was in and shit to put them behind. So it didn't get dropped till right at radiation. And after my papa died, and anyway, so yeah, and then his dick was broke a long time later after that. But do carry on.
Baby's video, after I watched it a few times, and that was during when she was having radiation, and she was talking about it. And if you go back and look at that, her girl that is of childbearing age. Of course, you don't want him to have a child.
Is this bitch serious right now? Hell no.
With that age. But
how many times? Look, if you followed me since Facebook, if I said we dropped this cabin for this exact reason. Because I was well aware of the fucking risks. I've talked about staying away from my daughter during that period. And I have pictures of them outside the door. There are a million lives that I did too, where I was sad and crying because I couldn't be near them. They were outside the door waving, because they couldn't be near me. Because it was my priority to keep my children safe. But this is the hot spin on it by these pieces of shit.
Right. But the problem is it affects their cells, and you can have possible.
And she was looking back at
not their cells, her fucking ovaries and eggs and shit, dude. Because by her age, all of them are there.
And she was like, no fresh babies, and laughing. And that's when it hit me. Right there. That she is psychologically doing that to her.
What?
Daughter, because that she's made them all well aware, and they all knew what would be the consequences.
What?
To radiation.
I caught onto that, Hopper. The fresh babies video, after I watched it a few times, and that was during when she was having radiation, and she was talking about it. And if you go back and look at that, her girl that is of childbearing age. Of course, you don't want them to have a child at that age. But you know what I'm saying?
But the problem is it affects their cells, and you can have possible.
And she was looking back at her, and she was like,
Jody, didn't you ask me for this live stream? Isn't this one of the ones you asked me for? You had it the whole time. Quit playing games, stupid ass.
no fresh babies, and laughing. And that's when it hit me. Right there. That she is psychologically doing that to her daughter, because that she's made them all well aware, and they all knew what would be the consequences.
She is saying that I was near my daughter or something, to do something to my daughter, and no fresh babies. And now I'm supposedly looking back at my daughter in that video and laughing and shit, dude. No, I was talking about the smell of brand new babies and things, and how I wanted more. But yeah. Please do carry on.
Consequences.
Right.
And I picked up on that.
No, yeah, you picked up on it, right?
So here's my question, and I don't know that any of this is true. I know that Andy told me that.
I don't know that any of this is true. It's for entertainment fucking purposes only. Stop calling him. And you know what? Here's the fucking truth. You can fuck right off. I hope each and every one of you. Oh, I'm not a believer, but I hope if there's a hell, each and every one of you all rot in that motherfucker. I'm not much for karma, but I hope it finds all of you quickly and swiftly. And I hope it fucking chokes you. I'm not much for spite, but I hope it's you all next who face fucking battles like this. I hope it is all of you one of these days. May you know the fucking terror and pain and the bullshit. May it be you that's not believed next. May it be you next that someone's online pretending that your abuser is the poor fucking victim. And that you somehow broke his fucking dick with your cancer treatment while he was raping you months before Cabin was dropped. While he was doing it after, while you were sick, and then his dick ends up broken months after. They don't correlate. Man, fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all.
This and Squall told when I heard you talking about it today. At first, I thought, well, Squall must have told her I said that. You know? Yeah, and so Squall, when I talked to Squall, she said, you know, that somebody from the community there had confirmed this story. She texted me to say, hey, a local confirmed the radiation story. And I was like, really? Because I've been so leery to come out and tell this crap, because what if it's not true? I don't know that it's true. I didn't go to the doctor with him, you know.
But a local apparently went to the doctor with him. No locals went to the doctor with him but me, lady. And I use that fucking term loosely. But yeah, they've got a local swearing somehow about his doctor's visit and the radiation story is true. No, this ain't Cam. This is Scotch Tape and Squirrel Titties and the Anti-Safe Place and Piper.
So, but my concern is if you
Did he tell you that himself?
Oh, yes. I've got it on recording.
Let me ask you something. You know, as a men are different than women. You know, they have their pride thing going on and all that. And to me, it feels like that, yes, he was telling you the truth, because I don't think that many men would come forward and talk about something like that in general.
Oh, they would if they were an abuser and wanted to be like, hey. Or motherfuckers online who are still hiding the tapes and the text messages. Because, see, these people, they came to me and told me that Andy been talked to. I have a lot of what Piper has because it's been given to me. But on here, she's protecting him just in case my bitch ass wants to go to court with it. That's what she says. That's what she says. But a long time ago, months and months and months ago, I was given what fucking Piper has.
I really don't. Well, I believe
if you're gonna, I think if a man's going to make up a story, and Scott, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but they're not going to make up a story about their.
Yeah, he would. And he was already trying to, he beat me. And see, here's the thing. Here's how this can easily be made up. Because for months and months and months online, including the first of my domestic violence videos I did, I say openly and state openly that he beat the fuck out of me damn near every day, blaming me for his dick getting broken. But it was because the bitch he was fucking at the goddamn Kenjo next door was so fucking gross. But he tried to blame me. And I've said that myself. It wasn't me. The doctors told him it wasn't me. But even if it had been, somehow months in between, he was told to stay out of that cabin. He was told to stay the fuck away from me. I had that cabin dropped. I asked for it to be dropped. I paid for that one to be dropped too. Partially. I think he got like $300, $400 to help with it, whatever. But supposed to be dropped prior to the surgery. It wasn't dropped till right before radiation. And instead, his ass, because he didn't want to be nowhere with the kids, come his ass right down there within a couple weeks. But within the first few nights, he was already. It's just like, man, I come home from having my head cut off, dude, and he was already on me. Just like every goddamn surgery. Yeah, let's carry on.
Their penis having blisters on it because
it was one that kept popping up over and over and over and over again. When he was trying to wear condoms and doing whatever with the fucking nasty bitch next door in bathroom stalls and cooler. But yeah, because he's allergic. And on top of his dick being broke. But yes, let's do carry on.
No, especially our type of, the type of men we have here in Appalachia. I just don't see it. So I think the man's telling the truth.
I think he was too. And I'll tell you, my impression of him is that he is very honest and he doesn't talk very
yeah, okay,
much. And when I get on,
I was told by the local that was the actual last straw. That was the straw that broke the camel's back with Andy when Jody Sue did that to him. He said, "We're done." He said,
"That's horseshit."
And
she was told by locals.
Yeah, because if you're going to put your own children at risk, for what?
Now they're saying I put my children at risk too. And my children can very much testify that that's not the truth. That I didn't get to see them or hug them or anything. That I kept them the fuck as far away from me as I could, dude. They were not anywhere in that cabin. I have pictures of it, dude, and neighbors know, everybody knows, man. Oh, there are videos. I have so many. And posts on Facebook that are not open to the public. Where I'm like, there are the kids today. And where my daughter would stay outside in the yard, but we would do similar crafts together, right? I would be inside the cabin. I would be, trying to do needlepoint and shit. And she'd have her own outside the door just so we could spend time together. But she was far away from me. But yeah, do tell me how I was doing.
For what? What is her, what was that all? Did she just not care? Did she not think it was real? Like, did she think the doctors were being overly concerned, about exposure? I don't know. I don't understand it. But and I don't want to come out here and just bash somebody. And that's why I've not.
But isn't that exactly what she's fucking doing? And God help me, Andy fucking Bernard, if you're listening right now. And I know because of the talks and the small amounts of communication that you fucked up at first when you talked to these fucking cunts. And I stood before your fucking ass and made sure that you were protected. So they didn't eat you alive, so you didn't go off and hurt somebody else, including that new supply of the new children of the public. But God help you, motherfucker.
And I know this right here is not true. I know it's not been said by him. I know. Because it's so fucking far out. I know it's not. And like I told you, for months I've had what Piper was given. Okay? I know. So what she's saying right now is a goddamn lie. That's why she's saying, well, I don't want to come out with it because Jody Sue's a bitch and she'll use it in court. No, I'm not. It's because I'm. And I have the receipts and we're getting ready to go through them because I'm going to prove these fucking cunts liars. And this right here, this shit that it is. We're going to once again walk through my fucking pain, my sexual assaults that I've not been able to deal with, that I have mentioned in past videos, to prove these bitches and this motherfucker right here, the liar they fucking are. We're going to walk through the pictures and the dates for his broken dick and the dates for the fucking cabin. And I know what they're wanting from me. They want me to be angry enough to think that this is true. But I know better because of what they're saying. They're wanting me to get mad enough to say something about Andy. And I'll tell you what, you motherfuckers, you're not getting it from me. Jesus Christ. No, I'm gonna do it here, illusions. I'll live through pain. I've lived through much of it. This will not be the first or last. Alright. Anybody comes in here with that anti-shit doohickey, put them in the box. They don't ever need to be back here again. What the fuck? I know Chunk Bay. I know they're going to keep doing it. And I know this is going to drop up views for that. And I don't care. Not this shit. Not this shit. This is some of the sickest shit I've ever encountered. Other than them killing Jose, of course. It's fine. And I'm not listening, so I just tuned in. So, first meeting.
Not said this stuff because I don't want to come out here and just bash somebody. And, the Holler Bunny won't come on my panel. I've asked her, I've tried talking to her.
Let me come on here and say this in my own voice so you guys understand what I'm saying here. I'm not downing Jody Sue. I know what trauma bond is. I understand trauma bond. I lived that life as a child, not as a victim, but as a child. From a child's standpoint, living through that, when you love your children, you do everything you can to keep them from harm, right? Jody is sitting here stating that Andy has pew-pews in the house, that he beats her daily, and has for years and years and years. Jody has left Andy at one point for more than a year. Jody and Andy had both gone to jail. Andy for, I think, more than a year. Andy has left and gone to Knoxville or wherever Jody says he went. He's left and gone on boat trips with, I think, was it Lawson's family or somebody to do with Lawson's son, according to Jody. And he has been gone for more than a year or months at a time. It is my opinion that she had time to get her shit together, get her protection from abuse order put in place. Her family has land. She obviously has no problem moving in on it, taking her children and going there and doing what is right for them kids. Diamond Eyes, they have land. She has a big, huge family. She would go right where she is living now. She has never not had a place to go. I get it. I get that in the darkest places, but if she didn't protect them kids, let's say Andy did take out the pew-pew, like Jody was so scared of him doing, would we be here for Summer? Or would we be here for her children? Do you get what I'm saying? If he was that dangerous, why did you leave them there? Would you leave in a trauma bond or not? Would you leave your children? Do you love your children more than you love your man? Would you leave your children in a situation like that when you have had many, many opportunities to leave it? Why is it? Let me take a drink of water. In my opinion, why is it you wait until after Summer goes missing to completely sever the ties? Has Andy ever, because I've never seen nothing on his criminal record of being arrested for DV. She claims she's gone to the hospital. I'm just saying, as a child of domestic violence, I would never keep my children in a position to be injured, harmed, hurt, or worse. She judges Dawn and Candace based on them same damn things. Good evening, Phoebe. From America. Yeah, not suitable for some viewers. I'm just saying that's my point. That's my take on it of a child that grew up in domestic violence. It kills me that my mother left me and my siblings around that situation. I don't forgive her for that. That's something I struggle with when it comes to my mother. There's never an excuse to leave your children in a situation that is that bad. And if it's truthful, you're on YouTube here saying it. Jody, why did you keep your children in that situation? Now, I could see if Andy never left, never cheated, she was never allowed to leave the house, she was never, like she claims, in the damn box. She was never in a fucking box, in my opinion. She was always able to leave that box. She drove unlicensed. She kept the car a lot of times while Andy went to work. When all the marathon and fake fed shit was going on, I distinctly remember Penny and Chase and all of them giving her numbers to domestic violence shelters as she sat in this trailer she's in right now in this video and said she was still under attack by Andy. But no, she wanted a hotel instead. They didn't allow her adult son in the domestic violence shelters. Guys, she's still living in that property. Andy's never come there and harmed her. She's not DOA. Just something I'm pointing out. I don't know. Maybe it'll make you think. Maybe you disagree with me. That's fine. We're allowed to have our own opinions. This is just my opinion on the situation. She had a chance to leave. As a matter of fact, she did leave at one point. He tried to leave all the time. He claims she always told him to come back. But her children were in harm's way. Andy, in her opinion, wouldn't be capable enough of harming the neighbor, sort of a semi-stranger's child, but he would harm his own. She states that many times in these videos. Think about that. Do you believe that? If somebody's capable of harming their own children, why, in my opinion, wouldn't they be capable of harming somebody else's? That's why I asked Andy if the abuse was as bad as she said.
Before I ever came out and told anything about Andy.
Holler Buddy. You know what Holler Buddy is? It's a fucking whore. She's called me a fucking whore. And she says she's talked to me many times, but I won't come on her panel.
Andy, what he said, I've not told stuff because, I
Hold on. Alexa, stop! I think what Jody Sue did, in my opinion, was exploit her own domestic violence to make money off of it.
was just, number one, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. And I told why in my other video, the last one, why I didn't come out immediately with these recordings. But so
Cracking cases there in chat said that whenever they talked to Jody Sue, that, and this was before she even came onto YouTube, said that Jody Sue was telling them that YouTube had destroyed her life.
I was on Facebook and they have literally been in our life since June 15th, and I don't recall saying they'd already, this has been shit. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about right now, quite frankly.
Well, who hasn't destroyed Jody Sue's life? Aside from her, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And Jody Sue was supported by Andy for a very, very long time. And, you know.
Bullshit.
No, he's not somebody.
That boy only had a job for a couple of years, and that's still off and on. Supported me, my ass.
He's not. Let me tell you a little bit about Andy, just so you know.
Yeah, like just so we know.
You know, I think people are interested to know who he is. Let's just say I didn't know any of this about Jody Sue. If I met Andy, I would think he was a very, very nice person. I would think.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what the fuck they're about, you dumb bitch.
He was quiet. He doesn't talk a whole lot. And it took me about 6 months. Well, what I say the other day, it took me forever to figure out if he says something, there's a reason he's saying it, because he doesn't talk very much. So when he called me the other day,
right,
and said something, and I was like, well, that's weird, But then after we hung up, it wasn't an hour later, I started seeing these videos on YouTube that he was talking about. So number one, I think it's interesting he knew what was going on YouTube before I did. That's interesting.
He often does. He does very much watch off and on, but I've given that clue too.
Interesting. Number two, make of that what you will. Number two, I thought, well, he said that for a reason then. That's what he was talking about. And so it took me forever to realize if he says something, there's a reason for it. He doesn't talk a lot like I do. 99% of what I say is inconsequential.
He actually does talk. But yeah, do carry on, and especially when it's to other females. And here's the thing with the night. You know what? No, I'm not gonna make more clues to fucking circle jerk with. This is bullshit.
1% means something. If he says something, he's saying it for a reason. He's also very forgiving. It was shitty that I recorded him without his knowledge. And he asked me if I was recording him one time, and I said no. At the time, I actually wasn't. But I knew what he meant. And, I didn't tell him that I'd been recording him. Well, then he found out I was recording him. I put it on YouTube that I was. And so he called me. He's like, have you been recording me? And he was upset. It hurt his feelings because I think he trusted me, to some extent.
Andy, you told me that Piper was going to put them recordings out that you asked her to. She still has yet to do that. That's number one. Let's see. There was remains found. Oh my. Oh, little Dev, you're okay. This is a long one, and now I'm stopping and talking. It's getting later in the evening. I've had my coffee. I'm still waiting for my kid to pick up my granddaughter. I don't know what the hell. They said they had to go to Walmart, so they're pissying around. I hope you guys didn't take offense to what I said. a little bit ago. I apologize. I just, my experience as a child of domestic violence of many men, I just don't see an excuse. It angers me when, like you're saying, he's hurting your children. He's harmed them. He's hit them. He's been in physical altercations with his son. You have stated those things. Jody, right. It's based on what I've lived. I just don't ever see a situation, DV or not, that is good enough to leave your children in harm's way. Lady R posted the link if anybody wants to copy and paste. And in my situation, it was many men. And these men would come in our house and even hit I and my sister. So mine is a little different than Jody's, and maybe that's why my opinion is a little more harsh. Because with her, it was only one man. And I've worked through those things. I've processed them. I've had much therapy for it. I take medication for PTSD, Jody Sue. And I think that you should go do the same. That's why I am strong enough to come out here and talk about it and say to you, hey, I don't believe it's ever okay to leave your children in harm's way as somebody who has lived through things like that. It's never okay, in my opinion. However, let's carry on.
As much as you can trust a stranger. And he didn't act like an asshole. He didn't blow off the handle. He didn't even act angry. I didn't even know he was upset, except for the subject matter obviously would make him upset, so I figured he was, but he didn't act like it. And I apologized, and he was fine. He didn't say, he's probably still upset about it, but that's just an example of who he is. That's a big deal. And he had every opportunity in the world to be a complete asshole to me. And if he's an abusive mom.
Yeah, he's well aware that all of y'all have recorded him when you've contacted him and shit. And all this other crap. And at this point, you really think he's going to lose his shit on somebody so he can catch it on a phone call? Hey, TM, you out there anywhere? Tiffany Marie. Somebody go get Tiffany. Somebody go get Tiffany. Anybody? I know Evie was here earlier. Somebody go get Tiffany Marie. I can messenger, but it's going to shut down the stream. I'm asking for a very good reason.
Let me add to that too. That's part of the reason why I left my first husband, was because we had babies and he started doing sugar booger horribly. And then I found out he was smoking a pipe with rocks behind my back while I was working my ass off to provide for us. He used to try to swing at me. Let me tell you, that motherfucker fell down the steps once after swinging at me coming up drunk. And he never put his fucking hands on me again. That was way before we had children. It was an accident that I pushed him, but that motherfucker fell. Because I had found out he was cheating on me. He come in drunk as fuck, stumbling up the steps, throwing punches at me, cornered me in the back of the hallway, Bate Street, Oakland, Pittsburgh. Cornered me in the back of the fucking hallway and put his fist in my face. I pushed him. He never put his fucking hands on me again. We went out, had kids. He never hit me in front of my children. He knew better. Because I will fight a motherfucker. We will be brawling. If you're a man and you put your fucking hands on me. I promise. Like, I don't know. I'm coming from a different place. Somebody who's experienced it differently. I'm not down for a man hitting a woman. Never. Never, never, never. However, I feel as a woman, when shit like that happens, you gotta be strong. Like, and this is in words of support, like anybody, if you're facing that, like you gotta get up and leave. Especially if you have children, no matter what the circumstances. Your children have to be number one.
No, she's probably recording them.
One more while she's gone. I didn't pause it. You know what? In situations like that, we hear a lot of things about Dawn and Candace fighting, and we get the calls. You have 911 calls, documented proof that there was that sort of thing going on at the Wills house. Do we know that that's not something that got Summer gone? No, we don't. But it's a possibility, and it is known that that gets a lot of children gone. Domestic violence and abuse. If a man is abusive towards a woman, statistics show in most cases they're abusive towards the children as well. Just saying. She's off in La La Land, so while we sit here, maybe I should go through and see how long she still does this shit. Oh, nope, she wasn't gone that long this time.
Monster. I would think. Oh, did you get knocked off, Shay? Let me put the link back. But oops.
I was wondering where she went. I was sitting here.
I know. But so he had every opportunity to be a real jerk and to be justified, but he wasn't. So to me, that says a lot about who he is. You know,
he has more control than I would, because if somebody did that to me with radiation, it would not be a yard barn that would be being purchased. I mean, straight up. I would probably be locked up for the rest of my life.
Yep, I'd be pretty upset.
Oh yeah, but the real way it goes is the cabin's dropped because I insist upon it. So I keep my children safe. So he's kept away from me, and honestly, so I could have some fucking peace, I thought, during my treatments and surgeries. But what really happened was, the cabin gets dropped, I have fucking radiation. And then in a very short time, he's in the same shit he always says to me, right? The kids are still safe. I'm no longer safe. Right? As much as it can be. Say no doesn't matter. But then still, yeah.
That was stressful, so I rolled one. But I was trying to pay attention to chat and misspelling shit like a motherfucker while trying to roll one with the thing in my hand. I wasn't paying attention. Look at this puny I rolled. I didn't even realize what I did. Hold on. I'm gonna smoke it too. Look at this. Sorry, we gotta smile a minute. I got a little too hyper there. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the smallest shit I ever rolled. Well, shit. Okay, breathe. Everybody laugh. Sorry. I went on a little tangent there. And I do think differently than other people. I'm sorry, lady, or I do understand why you think the way you do. Women should not be harmed by men. A man should never ever put a woman in that situation, no matter what. They should know to leave. And Andy has left. The problem is, if he really wanted to leave, he would have left. Like, not came the fuck back. However, I do think it's shitty that he took the house and shit all under his kids' feet. However, second thinking of that, they might have done that because they knew Jody Sue had a place to go, right? Ridiculous. Yeah. And a lot of women do that. And I get that because the situations are always different, right? But Diamond Eyes, tell me, did you leave him for a year or more and then go back to him? Did y'all two ever go to jail together because you did some drug dealing? Did he have pew-pews? The AR style? Around your children with threats of pew-pewing up local public places, according to Jody Sue? Right. And if you put it online, that's what I'm saying. Jody Sue this isn't advocating. She gets on here, she trashes every creator. Let me light this little puny. That's so funny. she gets on here, she trashes every fucking creator, right? Oh my God, and it's tight as fuck. I might have to re-roll this shit. But she gets on here and she trashes every fucking creator, right? And then she gets on here and says these very awful things that Andy has done as a neighbor. And even though it was listed later in a list of people on the news, it was still listed, Jody Sue. Neighbors are suspects, according to Ansley Daniels, right? Is that her name? I don't know. She just makes things seem as if it could be a possibility. Are those things exaggerated? That's the question. That's why my line of questioning with Andy went the way that it did. When I asked him about the abuse between them. And what does it have to do with Summer going missing? Could one of them been mad, speeding out of there, angry? Could Coleslaw have been up on the property? Could Andy have been angry and demanding that Jody Sue move lines and things of that nature? As you see in these videos that I just shared, it's my opinion that Andy sat next to her while she did all this shit talking online, not disagreeing or saying a word about anything when it came to land. There was a lot of tension between her and Andy's family during the time Summer went missing. You see, Dawn's property belongs to Morlock Farms too, right? It's a family trust. That's why Jody Sue says it was supposed to be folded back in. All of it has to do with Summer, in my opinion. If we're looking at what the news and the police are saying are suspects. And even though it's not number one on the list like the church members, it's still on the list. Jody Sue, how do you know that that list goes in any single order and it's not just what they wrote down as they were writing? Please, bitch.
Months later, his dick becomes broke, and it has nothing to do with the radiation. And I have the timestamps. I have the proof that these motherfuckers are lying. But yeah. Blame the victim. Make up some bullshit to make it look like I've done something to my fucking abuser.
I had I set my phone down real quick and, and then I came back and it just knocked me off. Had to leave for a minute.
Okay.
And then Justice for All ended up finding Jose. So Jose had an opportunity to come on to defend himself.
I asked her without telling her any of the details of why I needed to know. And she told me that she was quarantined at one end of her home. They lived in a trailer. She quarantined into a bedroom and used one bathroom. They would bring her meals and set them down at the door. And when they walked away, she would open the door and get those meals.
What are they talking about?
I asked her, without telling her any of the family next door, that she has openly admitted that she hates.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And that was my first thought, and it hit me in the stomach so hard. And then I talked to a friend who had the same type of cancer and the same type of treatment that Jody Sue went through. And I asked her, without telling her any of the details of why I needed to know. And she told me that she was quarantined at one end of her home. They lived in a trailer. She quarantined into a bedroom and used one bathroom. They would bring her meal.
Doesn't break down that fast. I was just using that as an example, but I don't know if it would still be there 2 or 3 days later. But I do know you don't even have to come in contact with body fluids. But yes, body fluids like sweat, urine, saliva, respiratory, aerosol, a cough, a sneeze, any of that will carry the radiation in.
Support or anything, and showed her order of protection papers. And I commented, just simply stating that, they would not do that. In Tennessee, there is a special court strictly for child support.
Oh yeah, this was the moment I blocked Squirrel from my Facebook as well, because she was being a cunt, and she was like, they don't do that because the papers actually from the order protection and all that, they actually do in the state of Tennessee, you dumb bitch, like shown on the papers on my Facebook, show that they can do child support and order protection hearings here. The only reason they said that I wasn't giving it that day was because they didn't have a calculator in hand. It's in the fucking paperwork. If it wasn't available inside of court here for order protections, it wouldn't be on the paperwork for order protection or how you could ask for it during the filing of an order protection, like is clearly stated on the actual physical paperwork that's over on my Facebook for the world to see. That is very much official. But yes, do tell us more there, Squirrel Titties.
Like, why was the abuse bad enough after Summer went missing for them to finally split and get orders of protection when there's never been one before in all of their 26 years together when he was so abusive? Like, why in the moments, the months after Summer went missing, did the abuse get to that point that it severed their relationship, according to Jody Sue? And this is just a question I have and have always had.
It is a special court, a special judge, I meant. Which, that would make it, that would not happen in a criminal court for order of protection. They may have that on the paperwork.
Bullshit.
And she mentioned Del Terry. Anybody that had been on the property at that point.
Speculating, of course, Lady R. Yeah, the me. But could it be that something happened that severed them? Finally? I get it. Andy says him seeing Summer was a dream. Although, didn't their child come online and say that he was flipping? Like flipping balls? See, those are the things that bother me. That is why Jody Sue's domestic violence comes into play for me, in my opinion, when I speculate about Summer's case. Anger is anger, dude. And you never know what somebody would do in an angry situation.
Point to give Candace support and help her. And
Bullshit. You know what?
I can't see her messenger. Chicken on the stick, I'm going to put you on and just say.
Oh, here's the other fake panel writer that we've already seen talk about my brother's funeral.
Things, so I know it's you, okay? She's outside with kids and dogs.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, good. Okay.
You mean, in my opinion, your fake lawsuit, buddy? Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to do this. And I was using my phone and I didn't know how to connect, and then I unconnected like 4 times. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just glad that I'm just trying to be, I'm sorry for not just putting you up. I just wanted to be extra careful because I don't want to have to take this down because.
I understand. And, we're talking sensitive subject matters. And so, no, that's no problem. I was just.
I didn't mute. This is Jody Sue just doing her thing, sitting there. That's what she used to do on Facebook. See, did you see her blink? I'm not muted. She would do this for hours sometimes. Like a statue, yo. Look, she licked her lips. You see movement. She's alive. I'll talk while she's playing her games, I guess. And people dumbass like me used to watch it. But hey, I'm glad I did because it helps me to point out all her fucking bullshit. Yeah, blackout, crimes of passion. Look it up, Diamond Eyes. Look it up, everybody. Look up a crime of passion. There's some famous ones. We'll go over one time. Like, all that needs to be considered, right? Since the news and the police labeled the neighbors a suspect. Which neighbors? They never stated which ones. Why does Jody flip out about that? I don't even see Fred saying, oh, the news said the neighbors.
I'm the one. It's making me upset because she's out here giving her narrative and is able to just run buck wild with it because
there's being wrong about everything that.
And I'm not trying to make this a social issue tonight, but
I'll just say it this way then. A creator.
Okay.
9, not counting the
she had over 500 videos. And I don't know, and she brags about.
And Squall knows because she's the only.
There's truth in it. If I only hear one thing from.
I'm not saying it's a big deal. And finally, today when I heard you talking about it, Shay, and I talked to Squall, you're carrying around your time. But once it reaches a certain level, I can't say what she was and was not aware of.
You sign a consent form.
Yes.
You sign a consent form saying that you do not put your bodily fluid.
Something else that's always bothered me that she stated was when she has them 16 videos and she talks about coming down the hill, she says things like, I've never seen Andy that mad in my life at somebody else ever, even for the monster that he is, talking about Dobbs. See, Jody, it's statements like that. There was a lot going on at that time that had you and him very upset.
You do not use the same plates. You do not use the same cups.
Yeah. And then he had like these red looking like blisters on his risk for damage. So with internal radiation, when you're swallowing those radiation capsules, you can't be around
There she goes. Like a stone. Remember that song? Jesus. This little puny ass joint, it's smoking, but slowly I'm putting it out. There we go. Oh, she muted. She has words coming out of her mouth so that she could go through the audio and make sure she doesn't share chicken. You're right, Lady R. I never caught that. I don't think I ever watched this whole thing. I watched some of it. This thing's like 4 hours long. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll it. It's out. It's half gone. It did its job. I'm not going to try to type and talk no more. I missed something. You guys keep talking about medical stuff. I didn't see it. I get dazed. I get lost in the listening to her when she's actually talking. You gave your mom her insulin? I've never had to take insulin. I've always taken like glipizide, metformin, Jardiance. I think Entresto's heart and diabetes, like Jardiance. Maybe not. It might just be heart. Wow. Oh my God, Jody. Come on. Speaking of which, my meds are kicking in. I gotta go to the bathroom again. No, I gotta sit here and wait for her. I'm gonna try to skip through a little. I bet you half of this 4-hour live is just this. Oh, look. For God's sakes. Still no sound. We started at 4:08. I'm at 4:14. 4:18. Still no sound. 4:21. Still no sound. 4:24. Still no sound. Look, now she's tight. Oh no, grabbing a cigarette. Hold on. Oh, look, 428. Still no sound. Still no sound. She's talking to her kids, but let me go back and make sure she didn't mute. Nope, still no sound. $4.36, still no sound. A whole, like, almost 10 minutes later. I don't know what that is. I never heard of it. Phoebe. This is crazy. Like, I really got to go to the bathroom. Guys, keep each other busy just for a minute. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. 60 seconds to pee, 60 seconds to wash my hands.
Alright, so I'm back for right now. Let me see here. If I can. Let's see.
I'm back. I thought she started talking. She did for a second. Now she's going through her phone. This could go on forever. This is one of those ones where she says she has receipts and she doesn't show them. She just scrolls and scrolls and scrolls and then makes people believe she showed receipts. This shit was funny as fuck. Oh no, she's gonna show receipts. I see receipts. Holy shit, we get actual ones. Let's see if they're cut up.
There you go. Andy, dear. Write that. Write that motherfucking shit, alright? Write this, Piper. Please.
You can't see it. You can't see it, Jody.
Do tell.
Oh, wait. How? Hold on. How's Sir? I can't read that word. He okay? You okay? Better or not? Yes, better. That one side still kinda blacked out. Put some of that stuff on it. Okay, I will. You go into Rogersville. So she was telling him to put some stuff on his dinghy. Is that what that is? Oops. Great receipts. What does that have to do with Summer, Jody Sue? Piper? Andy? Chicken? Scott? Was it Andy's pee-pee that made Summer go gone? I mean, I don't understand why this is even important and why any of y'all brought it to YouTube in Summer's case. I'm half done with this shit for real. I'm about to go find a different live to put on. I didn't know what I was sharing today. I just put videos and backgrounds and came live. It was like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Remember I said we were going to play that?
Please do tell. Here are your fucking goddamn receipts. Who was worried about his dick? Wasn't him. Here's your goddamn receipts, you dumb bitch. How's Sir Boner? He's okay. You okay? Better or not? I asked him. He said, yeah, better. That one side still kind of hurts. Put some of that stuff on it, is what I told him. Stuff I got him. Medicine I got him. Okay, I will. You going to Rogersville, he asks. Love you. This is March. March. When do you think? Middle of September. No, end of September.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If anybody wants this one, let me know. I'd have to send it through an email. I'll leave it on here so I don't lose it. I'm going to put something else on because this is disgusting to me. Hold on, my grandbaby's coming in. That's another thing, too. She's here. I don't want her hearing this. I have it down real low. Hold on. She wanted to go to the park by herself. No, child, you will not be doing that. Then she wanted to call her mom. So I dialed the phone for her. Now she's down there. Dada, can I go to the park? No, Bailey, she's by herself. She's not going to the park by herself. Tell her because I already did. She was supposed to ask where you were. He hanged up. Funny. Okay. This is an absolute receipt of insecurity. Restroom break. Go ahead, everybody take a break. I'm going to smoke a cigarette with you guys. How about that? And then I'll unshare and go find something else we can watch because I'm done with this. This is just as bad as Piper and them, right? Like, you do the same thing they do. And then, not to mention, as we go through these videos, you're going to hear her do this prior to Andy doing it in that panel. She talked about it quite often. That's why it was brought up. Right? Ugh. 2 Lasix are annoying. They got me on that Bumex. I hated Lasix. I'm glad they took me off of that. What do you have in this? Nothing. That was it, because this was a 4-hour live. I didn't know what I was putting on, so I'm just going to go grab a different video. We'll leave the poop there. I don't have to redecorate. Oh, here. Yeah, I did. No, that's old. But here's something I had at the beginning and the end. You guys want to see? Hold on. Wait.
Huh? Not like, what the fuck? The fuckity fuck? Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fucking stupid.
Did we watch this one? Maybe we didn't. There might have been another one in there. Hold on. No. The poopy one was at the end, right? Let me see. Yeah, we watched everything, guys, that I had set. Because that was a 4-hour live. No, we didn't. Hold the hell on. I'm doing some crazy shit here. No, we didn't. I had this one. It's 27 minutes. Here, we'll play this. Perfect.
So hey guys, I figured I'd pop on real quick. It has been a very bad health day. I am currently freezing and cannot get warm like usual, but worse, and it's just really bad. Like, down, can't even make it to the bed type of. Yeah. Muscles, heart, you name it. It's not good tonight. And, which has been getting really bad over the past few days. But it does cycle like this sometimes. But my heart is definitely, oh, it's been brutal the past few days. You know, last night it was having to stop every few steps just to keep trying to go. Today's the same thing. Either way, yeah, I hopped on just to let y'all know that I'm not blind. It's, you know, obviously, and when I've said keep an eye on everybody and all players, I meant that, and I still mean that. Everybody connected is absolutely sus. And everybody connected is connected for a reason. So just keep that in mind. And then I find it wild today too, watching the same thing is kind of done to me, right? Like, you know, these voices and victims of, you know, voices of all these victims and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, okay. And now I'm not taking up for anybody. I'm not taking sides because I know how fucking internet will take it and spin it. But I find it wild, all these people from across the country that somehow think they're better than country folks or somebody that seems poor or uneducated. Just hours before, we're making fun of people being drunk online. Even though they're the ones, just like the rest of these channels, roping in people that are vulnerable, all across the board where it concerns victims, any type of them they see that are vulnerable. No matter where they land in any situation. I mean, from mods up tier, the most vulnerable are who are used or pulled in. It wouldn't matter if it was C and D or anybody else, me, for instance. Alright, targets. But here they are, and just hours before, and like for months before, but they're making fun of people drinking and being online, yet they're the ones calling and messaging and yelling them to, oh, come on the panels, come on our lives tonight, whatever, right? So they rope them into that shit. But then just hours later, after shitting on everybody, and it's hillbilly this and dumb that, and look at the bad hillbilly drunk, whatever, right? But then hours later, here they are, drunk, falling asleep on their own damn YouTubes. Now I gotta tell you, irony and hypocrisy escape some people. I mean, I gotta tell you, at least D didn't go on his own YouTube and get shit faced and drop all kinds of shit, including bait. But shit on everybody and then just like fall asleep. But then here we are again, because here's another news story again this morning, right? The VOP. So here they are shitting on them again. The same people that were, but it's the same thing. It's like you have, and they'll use the same, I mean, like I said, these same types of people use the same tactics. Con artists, thieves, liars, narcopaths, abusers. There's all a common thread with them. Same tactics across the board. And you can see them for what they are once you have been around them or exposed to them for any length. I mean, it's not just because I'm sensitive to it or the current situation. It's because once you know one, you know them all. You can see the smooth talking. You can see it when they work in teams. You can see it. Yeah, I mean, you can see all of these things. It's there. And it's like I've lived, Voldemort did me that way 26 years. My father was his own caliber of. And so therefore, so yeah, I'm wired to live differently, but any person that's survived being around any of these people or have been around these types of people for very long can tell you they all have a common thread. And so anyway, watching the internet collectively do that, especially these channels, they're all voices of victims.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I wanted to check on her because I thought he just hung up on her. He didn't. He told her, I'm driving, we're about to be there. No. So, I missed whatever she said because I have this down low. I can't have it up loud today because she's here in the background. Not in the room, but it's cold here. It's 67 degrees now, and I feel like I'm freezing. I've been so cold the last few days. No, I'm not changing it, Phoebe. I'm leaving it on. I'm going to go back to it in a second here. I just wanted to say sorry I stepped away. I keep doing that. I'm trying not to, but this was a long live. I had to go get a shower, and I wanted to come live early tonight because they're going to be home early tonight probably because she got school tomorrow. I don't know what the heck they're doing. They're coming to get her to go somewhere. I just fed her. I hope not dinner. Oops.
And champions of turn around and use the same tactics, same smear campaigns like for flying monkeys, news sources, keep rooms clean, keep each one looking the way they're supposed to, relying on people's short-term memory. I mean, it's a shit show. So no matter where you see people at, just know that it's still not what it seems. And just because it seems like, oh well, something must be done now, don't turn your eyes away. Y'all keep gathering, keep doing. It's not time to let off now. It's not like, oh well, somebody else will have it. Because we all don't know that. And you know how that works. So keep your eyes and your ears open and turned to this. It's still a much deeper problem than just this YouTube surface scam and con. So either way, it's not. I feel like hell. I have zero energy. I can't even make it like the 80 feet to bed. And I've got like 3 blankets here, but I just muscles, my legs, and the heart pain. It's just too much. So here's what I'm gonna stay, I guess, for the night. And I don't know. It's been a very strange day. You know, very.
Hey, I thought because she was talking about the heart, I would teach you guys something. Do you know that when you have a heart transplant, I didn't know this. How we normal people will get chest pains when they transplant a heart into you, they burn the pain receptors. So you don't feel it when you reject, or if you have a heart attack, or like for my son, for instance, when he rejected, he didn't feel any pain. He was fine just 2 seconds before he rejected. It's crazy. I didn't know that, but that's amazing. Anyways, just thought I'd give you some insight on organ transplantation since she was talking about the heart. Okay.
Very strange day. And honestly, I keep trying to find something to watch. But I can't even really do that. And it's worse than my usual. I can't make it my mind. Because everything I click or try to, go through, like, is in some way during, like, 26 years related to a moment, a time, something, everything. And with a memory like mine, even my favorite shows, things I couldn't wait to see the next seasons of or whatever. I can't touch, can't watch. Because I've turned into them. It's like sitting right there again. So, oh, TV's out. I guess. I don't know. Like, even some of my music's like that. I can't, and I keep trying to take it back, but.
It's crazy, Diamond, because until my son rejected, like 10 years after his first heart transplant, I didn't know that. They didn't tell me that. That's why, because we were so confused. Like, he was just fine talking to us. He walked into the bathroom and boom. And the doctor was like, he probably didn't feel it because they burned the receptors that help your heart feel pain. And I was shocked. Like, I was a little angered that they didn't tell me that. You know what I mean? But yeah, crazy.
I've not managed to take all of my music entirely back yet and untaint that shit. And so I guess really all that's left to me, which is fine, are my books because, well, 26 years of being somebody that hated everything written in books and terrorized me and demonized me and abused me because of my intelligence and because of my love of reading, studying, researching, learning. Oh yeah, the books are mine, bitch. So, but right now my hands are not, they don't have the dexterity needed to turn the pages. So I guess I'll just kind of hang out and stare at the walls and pet pickle like a crazy little old lady. I don't know. Might find a new cartoon, something new. If I can just keep my OCD on track and find something new. Oh, and that doesn't have tainted ass bullshit with it, or 26 years worth of, oh, that time was, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna hop off here and, oh, I don't know. Maybe eventually get enough strength to just make it that far to get something warmer on and more blankets and quilts than I already have. Oh, all I really want tonight is to rest. Oh, but we'll see if that comes because, you know, Tiny Ewan's still terrified of. So, you know, still gotta stay in hyper vigilant mode anyway. So, yeah. So, hey guys, I figured I'd pop on real quick. So, you know, still gotta stay in hyper vigilant mode anyway. So, you know, she does wake up or something, she knows that somebody's keeping an eye out. But anyway, yeah, so there's the hypocrisy of the internet, these champions and voices of survivors that use them, use the same type of abuse against them, manipulation tactics, gaslighting, bullshit. Nuh-uh, you didn't see and hear what you seen and heard. However, do check out Enchanted Life Path's video, and then I was thinking maybe when I felt better over the next day or two, if something drastic changes here and it doesn't continue to get worse and go downhill like it's been over 2 or 3 days, especially with my heart, I may finally just blurt the piece since others are trying to work on taking that part of my voice away too, because you know how YouTube loves that. Just silencing fucking victims or taking shit from them. So whatever. But, you know, like all things, none were given all things. I hold all things. Uh, so anyway, yeah. And then it's even like, you know, early on, because like I said, first time in my, you know, motel and all that bullshit, I realized something was very wrong. And so, I mean, when you're, and it makes you feel like you want to bully your skin off, to be honest with you, because I don't like being shady like that. But, I mean, when you're playing with what you know and you're trying to suss out who's what and who's where, I mean, there has to be some bullshitting involved as far as, hey, bestie, you know, that type of shit, right? And it sucks having to be that person. And then you just, you know, but in order to figure out who the players were in this game, I mean, you have to do certain shit. And so, you know, it's like half of what they think they got, they don't have. Well, not 90% anyway, but, you know, and it does, it makes you want, if you're a good human being, it makes you want to pull your own skin off. It's like being in the deepest, murkiest waters, having to play with these motherfuckers. And I hate it every day. But I'm still in the murky waters and trying to do something.
Do you guys hear what she's saying? I believe this was like around the marathon time. She has to be in the murky waters to play with these motherfuckers. So she has to be on YouTube to play with us, all the creators. Like threats. But she wants to sue people. And listen, guys, I decided after this live, after she's done here in a few minutes, I'm going to take a break. It's 7. I'm going to come back at 10. I'm going to go start dinner and figure out what's going on with my kids and I got to do my dishes. I got a few things to do. I've been here early, but I'm coming back. I'll be back at 10 for a few hours, not as long, but I'll have another set of videos for us to watch. So, yeah, extreme medical grifting, DV grifting, you know, I don't want to go to a shelter, but put me in a hotel, even though I already live on my mommy's property. Oops. Grandbaby's in. Let me take her. Hold on, Mari. Let me press play. What do you want, that popsicle?
Yeah.
Did you eat all your chicken fingers?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me. No, you're so bored today, huh?
I really want to go to the park and see.
I know you want to go to the park, but you're not going to the park. Tomorrow, I'll go to the park with you. Okay? Oops. Be careful. Here. We'll go after the school. We'll go after school's over, okay?
We have school tomorrow?
Yeah. It's Monday. Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to leave the room. Sorry. Had a big paper to have done. Did you have it done? Is it the one you were doing the other day, Holler? Okay. She left the room. I don't like to play this stuff in front of them. She's just bored to death. I hate the park by my house. That's really why I'm not letting her go. It's sometimes dangerous down there, and it's dirty, and it's just yuck. You have to like really watch when you go down there. I like the one that's up by the high school. It's cleaner, and they just rebuild it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I found some pretty bad stuff down there, even needles one time in the fence line. All right, hold on.
For the greater good here and other victims, you know, some are included, and, you know, not let this happen to any other children's, you know, families or missing children or other victims, because there are many, make no mistake here, that these people use, shit on, spit out, silence, and there's definitely something darker, much, much darker behind them. And that's terrifying. So, I mean, yeah, and I mean, it makes you feel like ick, you know, because nobody likes, like, you know, not a decent, normal, good human being. You don't like having to be like ick.
But when you're playing in the spider bowls with motherfuckers of this caliber, there has to be ick, unfortunately. But, if it wasn't for that ick, I wouldn't have been able to find out 90% of, or put the pieces together that quick. One red flag after the next, everything starts accumulating, rolling.
Who's threatening me? Jody, is she live? I ain't even looking. There's still 10 minutes left on this, 11, almost 12. Maybe I'll throw her on while I'm doing the dishes and listen to what she's saying. Maybe we'll come back and watch her live. What's she saying? Funny. Oh, in this video? You think she's threatening me in this video? Probably. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, little Dev. We'll be here, but there's still 10, like almost 12 minutes left on this video. I'm going to quit talking and let you guys listen to it so I can get back here as fast as I can. I just got to do some things around the house. Since we quit that other live early, I have the chance to get them done.
And so I could see what they're doing to me, manipulating. And it was like, I'm not putting up with this shit. It really was. I mean, and it is still like every day. It's like sitting right beside a fucking Voldemort again, dude. These people make me feel on the daily like Voldemort is right here beside of me. The abuse tactics, the manipulation shit, all of it. And that's okay because he's not really fucking here, obviously. But, I've lived with far worse monsters. And like I can still see them for what they were, but yeah, from day one it's been nothing but manipulation of me and like it's wild what these people do. And I think that's how they also ended up around the hill. They target very vulnerable people and families going through some of the worst times in their lives. And then they shit on them. And usually what happens is they use them up and they do whatever. And then they silence them because they all them mods and all that in all rooms. I mean, one of the voices are going to get heard. But mine and others did because we happened to speak before they could take that full voice. And boy, y'all, they're pissed. They are still eating me alive. And that's okay too. Like, let them, And as far as I'm concerned, in a way, it's like others think maybe Summer's vanishing in the middle of this. And I kind of agree. It's, but in a way, I think Summer is shining a light on so many different types of victims and criminals and I think in some ways the circus might actually be helping bring attention to her instead of the public getting, I hate to say that, instead of the public, just continuing to see her image and whatever. Because some of these people, all they really do care about are sound bites and drama. So if maybe they remember her picture and face related to some bullshit YouTube thing, then so be it. At least they remember her face and information, right? I don't know how to feel about it, but I do think that Summer has somehow managed to bring brightness and light to some of the darkest shit I've ever seen. So, still, this damn playground full of damn adults that ought to be decent human beings. I mean, it's gross over here in YouTube. Like, it damn near competes with the dark web, and I'm not shitting you. Like, seriously.
Shit is disgusting over here how people act, behave. I might have a sailor mouth, but these people are just, whoo. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good people, but oh dear. The people behind some of these keyboards, they're egged on by some of these creators to be some of the worst human beings they could possibly be. Oh, it's terrible. And I assume maybe once these people log off at night, maybe that's their releases. They get online and like just purge, their shitty days or something. But they log off and they're like, "Here's grandma's cookies and milk, dear." But while they're on there, they're just evil, gross human beings. So I don't really know, but humanity, it makes no sense to me sometimes, and it seems very lost and very heartbreaking to look at some days. But I'm gonna try to right this ship and help get this shit stopped, and hopefully help save other victims along the line from these same types of rings and cons. And I mean, y'all don't understand the damage these people can do. You get the right vulnerable family member, the right situation, the right children. I mean, going through situations or like, and then these people terrorize them like this to use them or to abuse them further online. And they could really cause real human beings to commit suicide, to take their own lives. And they don't care. They don't care. Think any of these YouTube creators and content makers and channels.
Jody, I still find it odd that you knew Benny was going to say that I pushed my ex in front of the train that hit him. You really got on here and accused me of murdering my children's father. Benny did the same. Yet you're sitting here talking about how you care about that kind of stuff. Bitch, go to hell.
They're going to care that they costed real people their real lives. That if it weren't for them, no, they're not going to care. These people are dangerous across the board. And the money behind them and what's behind that is what's really concerning. What's rubbing elbows with the darkness? So, yeah, don't be fooled. Just because one's nice one week and not the next, or they look like they're not connected, or somebody's shitting on the marathon, or calling each other out, or whatever. Don't do it.
There's a little more than 2 minutes of this left before I come back and say bye. I have to run my granddaughter out on the porch. They're about to be out front. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then I'll say bye when this is over.
Keep your eyes open, guys. And don't take the bait. Just like that shit last night. Drunk, maybe. But most drunks can't control their libides while drunk. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they kind of blurt. They're not able to still continue to fucking lie. And the fake tears were all picked up the same place. Chase got his too last night. And the fake motel stories, which, by the way, I have all the messages to prove that was not even the case. Nobody asked. Not once. None of that shit that was fed last. It's all bullshit. It's all fucking dog and pony show. Like I've told y'all. So, don't fall for that song and dance bullshit and the fucking fake tears. Because I promise you, they all went to the same acting class, probably funded by Summer's fundraiser. Like, here's my little violin. It plays My Heart Bleeds for You. Give me a break. By the way, I have screenshots. Telling some lying ass motherfuckers, thank you for shit I didn't ask for and didn't want. So, but I still said thank you because I was raised a polite, decent, normal human being. There you go. One who can't cry on cue. Evil. Just gross. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna rest tonight because I am not doing good. And I had plans for today, just like yesterday, to post things, but that ain't happening tonight, as far as I know of anyway, right now. But I'm sure at 3 a.m. somebody else, while half the other creators are asleep or, whatever, are gonna be like, oh, let's pop this in there. That way the shit show begins, initially unnoticed, but, whatever.
Earl, if you're listening, check the cameras, go back about 20 minutes and look at them. I just caught somebody either slashing tires because the tires are flat or trying to steal a car or doing something in front of our house. I don't know if I should call the police or not. So can you go look at the cameras, please, BB? I'll be calling you in a few minutes. Like this girl was outside doing some shit. The tires on the car is flat as fuck. Stay live. Don't end. Call Earl. I'll be back. I gotta do my dishes. I promise I'll be back. Give me like an hour or two. I'll try to come back before 10. I got my dog here. Everything's crazy. Here, I don't know if he's watching me. Let's call him. I ain't worried about the girl that was doing it. She's alright. She's not alright, but it's just where I live.
Hi, baby.
Do you hear my live?
Yeah, I'm at the end of it now. Well,
okay, well you're on. Oh, the dog's driving me crazy now. You're you need to check the cameras.
Why? What's the matter?
I just busted somebody doing something to the car across the street. Whose minivan is that? Is that the neighbors next door, the Haitians?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, go look, because I just busted some chick with a book bag on and long hair, either slashing the tires or trying to steal the car. The tires are flat, and when I asked her, I said, is that your car? Jasper. I said, is that your car? She said, no, it's my brother's, and then got up and ran up the hill.
It's somebody's life or somebody's.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can record.
All right, I don't know if I'm calling the police or not, but my phone's on 1%. The dog's driving me crazy.
Okay.
So message me on Facebook because I'm getting off, but I'm gonna go back live in an hour or so.
Well, I hope nobody throws a whole tomato plant at you.
Oh, holler! Don't throw a whole tomato plant at me, he said.
I just caught that. I just got back in there.
All right. I love you. I'll call you after I charge the room. No, I'll call you from Facebook.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Jasper, you're going to have to chill a minute. Yeah, he was talking to Earl. He wants out. The grandbaby just left. I had the door open. Earl, she's laughing. I'm sorry. He probably was talking to Earl. Oh. All right, guys. I'm going to head off. This is almost over. It's just her spewing. Let me go find out what this dog wants. And get my shit together, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. He said, Earl, check the cameras. Aw. All right, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Jasper says bye too.